Tell me who you wanna be. We can always start to believe. Listen to your heart. Tell me that you understand. 'Cause you are the one for me. If you just believe, 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 believe. Listen to your heart, 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 heart. Listen to your heart, 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 heart. Listen to your heart. Tell me who you wanna be. We can always start to believe. Listen to your heart. Tell me that you understand. 'Cause you are the one for me. If you just believe. If you just believe. If you just believe. If you just believe. Listen to your heart. 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 Tell me who you wanna be. We can always start to believe. Listen to your heart. Tell me that you understand. 'Cause you are the one for me. If you just believe. 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 Believe, 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 believe. Listen to your heart, 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 heart. Listen to your heart, 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 heart. Listen to your heart. Tell me who you wanna be. We can always start to believe. Listen to your heart. Tell me that you understand. 'Cause you are the one for me. If you just believe. You just believe. You just believe. You just believe.
Yes, people, welcome back to another stream. Manchester City versus Real Madrid live watch along. The day is upon us, the night is upon us. Champions League quarterfinal, second leg, 3-3 in aggregate. Loads to talk about. First watch along back in years, so we have no idea what kind of numbers we're going to get here. No idea what to expect. We're just here for vibes, man. We're just here for vibes and hoping for a good result. Big up everybody in the building joining us for tonight. We hope you stick along and watch the match with us. I'm Guardiola, Puneet, Greg, Revel, Away, Spree, John Coster. We're going to go through the team now in a sec. We'll talk about Real Madrid's team. We're going to have a good chat. Just do us a favor, hit that big thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and so on and so forth. You know, people, you already know what to do. I don't need to tell you people what the routine is. Right, it's 24 minutes to kick off. At kickoff, myself and Joe will sync up because we're watching on different streams. And then if you want to follow along with us, just sync up your TV. Big up MCE TV. Just sync up your TV or whatever you're watching on to our timer on screen. And we can all watch at the same time. Make sure to be active, people. I want to hear your thoughts. Let's go through this team, Joe. There's not too many surprises. We can talk about what way it's kind of going to set up, what we can kind of expect. I think we got pretty close, if not nearly spot on prediction-wise. Ederson, Vardiol, Diaz, Akanji, Walker, Rodri, De Bruyne, Bernardo, Grealish, Haaland, Foden. I'm pretty happy with that team. It's a very attacking team. If I had seen Kovacic in there, I would have been a bit like, I'm not so sure. Stones being left out is a big call. Obviously, who's going to step into midfield? More than likely going to be Manuel Akanji. How do we feel about that? Not too sure. But all in all, I think it's a team that is more than capable of beating Real Madrid.
I mean, it's capable, but it does. I mean, when I saw no John Stones, it kind of threw me off a little bit. Slightly less confident, maybe, with that decision, knowing that you've got, I mean, it could be a multitude of things, really. It could be Walker bombing on down the right, which kind of negates the whole point of having Kyle Walker in the team. It could be a Kanji in midfield, which I feel is most likely going to be the case, which he's not really too good at. You could even see Vardio play pretty high on the left. So it could be anything. At the end of the day, it's Pep. Like, I'm not going to rule anything out. It could just be a flat back four. You never know. Like, I've seen stranger things from Pep. I can't lie. So I don't know. I'd rather John Stones in there. I feel like the slim chance of Phil Foden playing in midfield next to De Bruyne is like almost completely gone. Not having John Stones in the team, because there's just less of an anchor in midfield, less protection for Rodri, because you've got someone who's just not as good doing it. So I just kind of feel like that's just less of a possibility now.
I think Kyle Walker being on the pitch, I can't have you bombing forward, mate. I'm sorry. I do not want to see. I barely want to see Kyle Walker crossing the halfway line tonight. No disrespect, no bad blood, no nothing. I barely want to see Kyle Walker crossing the halfway line. I'm sorry. If you give Vinicius Jr. An extra yard or two, which is what he will get if Kyle Walker crosses the halfway line and starts getting involved and putting in useless crosses and trying to get involved in build-up play, which is not his game, we're leaving ourselves exposed. If it's going to be one of the fullbacks, I want it to be Vardiol and Vardiol only. He seemed to be able to handle that responsibility quite well last week. I think you're right with Akanji stepping in. It's not quite the same as John Stones, but look, it is what it is. I think he's doing very well recently, Akanji. He did very well against Real Madrid last season and last week, so hoping for more of the same. Big Up Omega says, do you think Foden and Bernardo may switch positions during the match? Yes, I think it'll be very fluid. I doubt we will see, I think Joe said it last night, it won't be static, I would imagine. I don't think you'll see Bernardo solely sticking to that left-hand side of the midfield, and I don't think you'll see Phil Foden sticking to the right wing. I think it'll be really, really fluid. I think we'll see times where Kevin De Bruyne is out in the right wing. That's what makes us as unpredictable as we are, is the fact that it's really, really fluid. So yeah, once they're both on the pitch, Joe, was kind of the thing we agreed, we're satisfied, because at that point then you can change it in an instant and it can be really fluid.
Yeah, and it depending on how the game is going, you can tweak it to how the game's going. Like, if you're, say you need a goal, you go behind or something like that, you can change it, you can swap it about. Like, that's a possibility, you can do that. So it gives us more versatility in why it was a better option than, say, Mateo Kovacic starting in that position, because, you know, it was just so unnecessary, so unneeded for his qualities in this game, where you can have just such a fluid, interchangeable system in the midfield where one of them will go out wide at some point during the game and then, you know, they'll switch about at other points. Again, it throws opposition teams off, because trying to game plan defensively for a team, it's very hard to tell a player, you're marking this guy, if this guy switches positions with someone else. You know, it can create a little bit of confusion, and it's a good thing creating confusion, because as long as you train it and the players know what they're doing, which they do, then it can be very effective. Because the one thing that we've struggled with, at least recently, when teams have actually come and played us at our home ground, is teams who park the bus, it's been very, very difficult for us to get any sort of clear-cut chances against them. Got Arsenal, the way Arsenal did it was very, very difficult. Whereas if you have players on the pitch who are going to swap with each other and change things around, maybe create a bit of confusion, a little bit of what's going on here, may leave gaps where, you know, certain players, they have to be switched on and ready. They have to know what they're doing in order to stop it. So it gives us another avenue, because, I mean, just speaking about the right-hand side, Phil Foden and Bernardo Silva are two left-footers. Kevin De Bruyne, I know he's good with both, but he's a right-footed player. So Kevin De Bruyne gives you something different than Foden and Bernardo do. Foden and Bernardo want to cut inside. Kevin De Bruyne probably wants to go on the outside and put a cross in.
Big up Mustafa in the chat. Mustafa's a good guy. I think he's a moderator over on Saeed's channel. I would make you a moderator here as well, Mustafa, but we only give that luxury to channel members. So anybody wants to be a channel member, there's a link in the chat as well. But good to see you, Mustafa. Panit, once Kevin is in left wing, he can be anywhere. Exactly. Kevin De Bruyne back on the pitch, didn't play in the Bernabeu last week. This is huge for Kevin De Bruyne tonight, Joe, because we don't know how long Kevin De Bruyne has left at this level, at least consistently. So, not playing in the Bernabeu last week, missing the first 6 months of the season, tonight is a real night where Kevin De Bruyne can show his worth, can show what he can still do, because I have no doubt. So it's huge for him. It's huge for Erling Haaland. We spoke about this. Haaland needs to silence these critics. There's too many people getting on Erling Haaland's back, and there's not many bigger stages than, a 90-minute shootout with Real Madrid to silence whoever's doubting you. So I'm looking at Erling Haaland. I expect Phil Foden to perform. But I'm looking at De Bruyne, looking at Haaland. Two guys that people are saying things about. Should Foden take De Bruyne's place full time? Is Haaland really that guy? So I'm looking at a lot of the attackers. The defense, we kind of know what to expect from the defense. They just need to be slightly better than what we've seen in recent months. And I know because it's the big stage, I don't doubt that they can do that. But the attackers need to be on it tonight. I mean, I got the Real Madrid team sheet here. You got Lunin, Carvajal, Rudiger, Nacho, Mendy, Valverde, Camavinga, Cruz, Rodrigo, Bellingham, Vinicius. So it's the exact same as last week with the introduction of Nacho, because Tchouaméni is injured, of course. They can be got at. That Real Madrid defense can be got at, and an early goal will go a long way to unsettling them, man. So our attack really, really has to be on it. In my opinion.
Well, the holes are there. They've got a multitude of injuries. No David Alaba, no Courtois. Remember the home leg last year? Even though it was 4-0, it was still very kind on Real Madrid for it to be 4-0. The amount of worldy saves Courtois pulled off in this fixture last season was unbelievable. So I want us to test the goalkeeper. We saw what happened in the first leg. Within the first 2 minutes, he wasn't concentrating from a free kick, and Bernardo Silva's taking advantage. But again, we need to pepper the goalkeeper, see what he's made of. I don't know how much experience he's got at this level. I don't think he has much. So test him, see if you can off-put him. Try a few shots. I'm looking at Kevin De Bruyne. Maybe try a few long shots early on. Rodri, Foden, he scored one in the reverse fixture. That sort of thing. I'm looking for, again, just try and have some early sighters of goal. Try and set the tone from early on, even if you don't score. Have a few attempts. Try your luck. That's what it's all about. Try and unsettle Real Madrid. They're going to have a game plan, which is going to be similar to the game plan that they've always had whenever they've played us, which is wait for a moment. That's it. It's not been any, magical, tactical masterclass when it comes to Real Madrid. It's just they get a moment and they take it. That's their game plan. They sit and wait for a moment and try and upset them, try and offset them, try and, again, grab an early goal. And if you can't grab an early goal, put them under early pressure. Make it so they can't get out their own half, that sort of thing. Make it difficult for them early on, make them uncomfortable.
Good morning, Havoc from Australia. Big up K-Bands in the chat as well. Make sure you've all hit the like button on your way in. I'm looking at Nacho, man. I'm looking at Nacho on that Real Madrid team. Not a particularly big guy. I don't think he plays a huge amount of football for Real Madrid. And I think there's a mismatch there between Nacho and Erling Haaland. I know Rudiger versus Haaland, it's always going to be a physical battle. It's always going to be a wrestling match, as we've seen. Nacho, man. I'm looking at you saying Haaland can bully you. Haaland needs to bully. We had this conversation a lot last week. He always gives a 7 out of 10, says I'm Guardiola, but always ain't playing at the Etihad. Always ain't playing at the Etihad. Different story. We speak about Haaland and what he can offer when he's not actually scoring goals a huge amount. Even if he's not scoring goals tonight, I need him occupying that Real Madrid defence. I need him causing havoc for Rudiger, havoc for Nacho, and doing his thing. At the very least, making space for De Bruyne, making space for Foden, making space for Grealish, because we have players that can punish in space. So Haaland has a massive role tonight, people. I'm just setting up the telly here, by the way. So Harvey says, yes, lads, what's your score predictions for tonight? I'm going 3-1 City. I said 4-3. I said 4-3 City, man. I think it's going to be a blockbuster game. Genuine.
He's trying to kill me. Trying to kill me. 4-3. Having a laugh. I said 3-2, so mine's not much better.
I'm not a murderer, man. I'm trying to kill no one.
I can't deal with the 4-3, but I said 3-2, and it's not much better. A one goal off both sides. Like it should be a classic, shouldn't it? Like it really should, because the way the Champions League has gone this season. Look at the games yesterday with what was it, 4-2 and 4-1. Like both of the teams last night turned around their ties. You know, Dortmund were down after the first leg, and so were PSG, and they both pulled it out the bag. Like they both turned around their ties last night and both scored 4. Like the Champions League this season has been on another level. Like for anyone who's saying that it's lost its charm, it's not entertaining, it's because their team's not in it. And they're annoyed that the team's not in it. Like, it's been so good again this season. We've scored 3 in every single game this season in the Champions League. Like, the games have been cinema, they've been entertaining.
Big up section in the chat as well. Big up everybody joining us, man, for our first watch along. Dudley as well is there. Big up everybody joining us. It's all the fucking losers, man. It's all the clubs that didn't make it to the Champions League this season. Liverpool fans, Tottenham fans, Chelsea fans, United fans. Champions League's lost its charm. It's not the same as it used to be. It's not as prestigious as it used to be. Yeah, because you're not here. You're not here. You're not on the stage. The attention, the spotlight's not on you, so you're complaining about how dead it is. It ain't dead for me. It ain't dead for Dortmund fans. It ain't dead for PSG fans. And right now, it's not dead for Real Madrid fans either. Goals, goals, goals. Left, right, and centre. And I think tonight's going to be no different. I think there's going to be lots and lots of goals tonight. It could be a bit of a difficult watch for us at times because, you know, we're not used to seeing... Not basketball games. I'm not expecting a basketball game. I'm just talking about because of the quality on the pitch, the attackers on the pitch. You know, like you talk about moments players, Vinicius, Rodrigo, Bellingham. These are all guys with moments. Erling Haaland, he's a moments player. Do you know what I mean? Erling Haaland isn't an influencer. He's not an orchestrator. He's a moments player. He's all about when he gets that moment, he has to take it. De Bruyne is both an influencer and the moments player. Foden, both as well. There's mad quality on the pitch tonight, people. So I'm expecting similar to what we got last week. But because it's in our place this time, we should be on the happy end of it, the happy side of things. So, yeah, listen, huge. We are 10 minutes away from kickoff, man. The nerves have been building up all day for me. They've been building up all day. Usually I'm at this fixture. Do you know what I mean? I've been at Real Madrid every year since we've had them at home. But so it feels weird. Apart from the one that we did the watch along for, of course. But I think that might have been COVID times. I don't really remember. I've been at most of them against Real Madrid. I was there last season, beat them 4-0. So I've been at home today instead of being in the pub in Manchester. And the nerves have been building up. I'm telling you, man, the nerves have been building up. But I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm really excited for this. It's a major step in the pursuit of a potential double treble. And I keep saying I'm not endorsing the double treble conversation. I'm not taking it seriously, but you kind of have to take it a bit more seriously if we knock out Real Madrid. You have to take it a little bit more serious.
I still don't care. Even if we knock out Real Madrid and get past Chelsea, I still won't entertain it, and like until it becomes a reality. Like I finished the treble documentary last night. And the Pep's a similar thing, where even last season when it came to the treble, he didn't even want to entertain the thought of a treble until he got 2 trophies in the bag and, you know, was in the Champions League final. Like, that was when he started to entertain the thought. Well, I know we're not Pep, but that's kind of the way I think. I don't think that far. But get through Chelsea, get through Madrid, I think... I'd start to believe if we got to a Champions League final and we're still, you know, had the league destiny still in our hands... I think that's when I would start entertaining it.
Joe, send me the thumbnail for this. I'm going to put it up on my Instagram story.
Okay.
Get some of the people them in. Big up everybody who's joining us, man. Get in your score predictions. Get in your thoughts on the game. Huge game, man. Doesn't get bigger than this. Decent game, if you ask me, to bring your first watch along back for. Decent game, man. Yeah, I got that there. 8 minutes to kick off, right? Let me just get this over my story, man.
I didn't even check the Real Madrid team. But you read it out there, and I think it's the same barring one change. So they're going to play the same as they did in the home leg.
Yeah. I think they're gonna try and frustrate us a huge amount tonight. Genuinely.
Do you reckon they'd be happy if they took it to penalties? Do you reckon that suits them and they'd be happy with that?
Yeah, they'd fancy themselves in the penalty shootout. Why not?
Because if you're saying that they're going to try and frustrate us, would they take a draw after 120 minutes. I think it depends. I don't think I might have to leave if that happened, but
What, penalty shootout?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like, oh, it's so bad, but no, I suppose their game plan, I suppose, is just not to lose. If they'd be confident enough taking it to penalties, I mean, our penalty record is fucking ridiculously bad. We are awful at them, so I think they're just hoping not to lose. They're back, if they can win the game within 90 minutes, within 120, whatever, they take that. But if you are right, if they could take it to penalties, I don't think they'd be annoyed at it.
No, because they're ice cold, man. They're ice cold. Big up Agurd in the chat. Good to see you, my bro. Daniel says call Matisse and Saeed on Discord. Nah, they bring me bad energy, man. Are they doing watch-alongs now themselves? I assume Saeed and Matisse are live right now, and I would imagine if we're winning, they won't want to hear from me. If we're losing, they'll be calling me. I don't think I can call them either because I'm in a Discord call right now with Joe for this. So
Speakerphone.
tell them if they want me. What? Yeah, if they want me, they're on right now talking about calling you. Are they? Tell them to call me on WhatsApp, man. Tell them to call me on WhatsApp and I'll answer the phone, Daniel. I ain't answering on fucking Discord. I'm in a call right now with Joe for this stream. So, yeah, they're going to have to deal with that. They're talking about calling me. They don't want to hear from me if we win this game. Tell you now for a fact. It's off. You're not in the stadium. I thought you might be. Nah, I'm doing the watch-along. I had a ticket, but I gave it away to someone I felt that deserved it. So I want to do the watch-along. Like I said, I want to do more content for the community we have here. So all I ask you, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new around here. If they want to do Discord, tell Saeed to WhatsApp call me if he wants me, man. I'm not doing. I don't think I can. I can't. If I answer them on Discord, I'll fall out of this watch-along. Isn't that right, Joe?
I think so. More than likely, unless you maybe answer on your phone, maybe it won't. Don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. If they ring you on Discord and you pick up on your phone, then it might not. But if it does, then nice knowing you.
Yeah. Well, I won't be answering on my PC. If you want, tell them to ring my phone, man. Tell them to ring my phone and I'll answer. But anyways, enough of those two, man. Neither of them are in the Champions League. They have no business ringing me tonight. They have no business talking to me. I am in the Champions League. Thoughts on Stones benched, Sandeep? It's a big call, man. It's a really, really big call because, as Joe kind of touched on, he's a big controller. He's a big enforcer, a big helper to Rodri in that midfield. So Akanji, who's more than likely going to be doing that role tonight, has a big job in his hands. He has a big, big task in his hands. And yeah, I'm hoping he can do it. Big up Sadiq from Cape Town, man. Good to have you here, my brother. Hope you're all doing well. Guys, if any of you want to be channel members, there's a link in the chat right now, like a Gerd, like Daniel, I think is a member. No, Daniel's not, but he's a moderator from time ago. Puneet, the link there. Right, 5 minutes to kick off. Shit's getting serious, man. Shit's getting serious.
Got a how many is that? Six block long tifo.
That's the family stand, man. There's a tifo in the family stand saying, "Look, this city." A picture of the Etihad. Yeah. He was crucial to us in the second leg of Madrid. Yeah, he was, man. He was.
Waving black
Etihad's
flags.
always bouncing. Etihad's always bouncing. What's the crack with the black flags?
I don't know. It's in the home end. I don't know.
Bruh. They're really pulling out all the stops on these tifos tonight, man. Looks like the whole stadium's involved.
There's a lot of black flags being waved in that first tier.
Big up Hilton, man. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you.
I think that's south as well. It might not be. Yeah, it is. The South Stand Lower. South Stand Lower has a big bus tifo going across with Foden's head on it, and they're all waving black flags. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what. Why the black flags?
I don't.
Why the black flags?
I really don't know why black. I don't know. What's going on?
We're gonna have to sync up now. We're gonna have to sync up in a few minutes at kickoff as well. What are you looking at now?
I'm looking at the away end. I can see the Madrid away end. It's just zoomed in on the away.
You're probably
I see
slightly ahead of me.
Pep's head driving the bus. The Wembley Express. Pep's driving it, Foden's on the side of it.
Big up Jeffrey, man. Says he's coming in from Matisse's stream. Appreciate you coming in, man. Good to see you, brother.
This is odd.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm like 20 seconds behind you then.
That's not too bad.
Pep's driving the bus. 192 Wembley Express. On our way to Wembley. Oh.
No way Nacho's
Really
the
going for
captain. Nacho's the captain?
Yeah, he is, man.
Mad.
I think he's club captain.
That's mad. I know he's been there for time, but still.
I'm pretty sure he's club captain.
That's crazy. When you got Modric.
It's like when Marcelo was club captain, but he was barely playing at one point as well.
Yeah, no, but you got Modric. Been there for time. All these players, man.
So it's about to go fucking down. My God, my heart. Hello, people. It's game day. Sure, we win. It's 3-0. Man, imagine a 3-0. Imagine a replication of last season. The 4-0 against Real Madrid. How crazy would that be, man? Graphics are dope. Big up Hugh. You can big up Joe for the graphics, Daniel, man. You can big up Joe. That's all Joe, man. I wouldn't be capable of doing anything like that. You gotta big up Joe on those ones. Are you in the tunnel now, Joe? Yeah.
They've just started walking out the tunnel for me now. Yeah.
Yeah, they're about to
They
start
just started walking
well.
out now for me.
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
starting walking
Rodri's
out for me
ducked
too.
underneath the tunnel.
Whoa.
Haaland at the back, as always, last out.
Nothing new there. Isn't that his thing? He likes to be last.
Yeah, he's normally at the back. I don't know whether it's superstition or what, but he normally is.
Big up Romy. Big up a Gerb, man. Good luck in your game.
Bayern Arsenal, I need to keep my eye on that one because that's obviously potential opponent.
Yeah, we will be there. We will be there. We'll be keeping an eye on that one. Let me just sort out my fucking TV here.
Right, 30 seconds until the 8 o'clock mark. Probably going to be a later kickoff, isn't it?
Probably. They're doing the Champions League song for me right now.
Pep's just come out the tunnel.
The boo's ring around the area. Yeah, man, boo. Boo.
We should have booed.
man.
We should have booed. Boo.
Boo.
Right, the team graphics are coming up. Akanji and Ruben Diaz have a yellow card next to the name, which means they're a yellow card away from suspension from the first leg of the semi-final. That's something to keep your eye on then as well, isn't it? That's something to keep your eye on as well. We've got 2 players a yellow card away from suspension in the first leg of the semis.
Yep. I'm trying to sort out my TV here, man. Get this shit in order. It's doing my head in. It's just showing the team sheets here for me now. You're probably gonna kick off in a sec. I'll probably be like a minute behind you, guys. You gotta sync up with us when we're synced up. Wait till I've kicked off, Joe, before you start the timer.
No,
Or
I can
else
start
pause
it.
it or
I can
whatever.
start it and I can pause the timer. They've just done the coin flip.
Guys, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, man. 2 likes off 60. Hit the like button. Coin toss being done now. And don't do spoilers, man. We don't do dickheads around here. No spoilers, because you're going to be ahead. Most of you will probably be ahead of me because I'm not watching on. I'm allegedly watching it, not on live television. So don't spoil, man. Don't spoil.
Allegedly,
You know,
allegedly. Only allegedly.
Yeah. I'm allegedly in like South Africa or somewhere right now. So, allow me.
They have 4 players the yellow card away from suspension in the first leg of the Champions League semi-final.
That's no use to us tonight, man. That's no use to us tonight.
Nope. Just a fact, though.
You watching a Minecraft. I'm behind as always. Yeah, man. It is what it is. If I was to do this watch along in my living room, I'd be live, but it would look dead. Do you know what I mean? I want to be out here doing this watch along. Bill Foden,
They've
man,
just
I'm
done
looking
the
at
big
you tonight,
drone
brother.
shot of the overhead for me. Someone's just done a wanker
Come
sign
on,
to the away
Blues!
end. Someone's been caught on camera doing a wanker sign to the away end. Good start.
Come on, Blue Boys! Yeah, I'm looking at the drone shot now.
Real Madrid have got kick-off first. We're attacking the family stand first. Interesting.
Good.
Oh,
good,
we've
good.
got kick-off. We've got kick-off. Never mind. We've got kick-off, and we're attacking the family stand first.
Last season, we attacked the south stand first.
Right, I'm off.
Come on, boys! Come on! This is it, boys. This is it. This is fucking it. Come on, City. Straight into these bastards.
Right, where do
I'm
you
off
want
now
me
as
to
well.
pause? I'll pause at 20.
Pause at 20, yeah. I'm really not that far behind you.
I know. I'll pause at 20. Tell me when you get there.
All right. Come on, boys. Come on, Blue Boys. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. We should be in sync. Okay, people sync up with our timer if you want to be in line with us, and we'll be good to go. We'll all be at the same place. And no spoilers, please. No spoilers. Right, come on, City. This is it. This is war. These are the nights we live for. Bars, Hugh. Come on now. Come on. Here we go. I hope the place is rocking. See, we don't get sound, people, because we're on a watch along. I hope the place is rocking. You guys will have to let us know how it sounds. Rodri. Lumps it up.
Aimless lump forward.
Yeah.
Good start. Foden's lining up on the right then, because I see Bernardo Silva is left side of midfield next to De Bruyne, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But I say unfortunate, but we expected it, didn't we?
Not a surprise really at all, is it? It's
No.
not a surprise.
It's just kind of
Like it was
disappointing.
It was
I
wishful
guess.
thinking to think that it was wishful thinking to expect Foden and De Bruyne to sit beside each other. Come on, Blues! Now, come on. Let's not fuck
Section
about
says
now.
the stadium is jumping. Good.
Oh man, I wish I was there. It feels weird not being there. I'm usually there for these big occasions.
I know.
Carlo Ancelotti. Is Ancelotti the greatest manager of all time in your opinion? See a lot of people saying that.
One of. He's definitely up there. Like he don't win what he's won without being that good. Especially like the longevity as well. He's got that. Like he's got everything on his resume. Different
Madrid with the early
leagues,
possession.
longevity, all the trophies. He even managed Everton at one point. God love him.
Yeah, Guardiola, careful, mate. Careful.
Shit, that was a weird trip, wasn't it? Remember Carlo Ancelotti managing Everton.
I was watching a documentary on Real Madrid the other day, and they explained the story of how they got Carlo back to Real Madrid. He was the manager of Everton, and he was ringing Perez to ask Perez could he basically sign any of his scraps, players that he didn't want at Real Madrid, to Everton. And Perez was like, no. Anyways, do you want to be the manager? Because he damaged just left.
Fair enough. I don't know how Ancelotti ended up at Everton. I really don't. How does a manager that good end up at Everton?
I bet
No
you he was doing this to
disrespect,
try and break.
come on.
He was trying to break that name of like, oh, checkbook manager. You know what I mean? He's probably hearing too much talk about that. Even though
Yeah,
Everton
well.
were pretty wealthy at the time.
Yeah, but it just feels weird, doesn't it? You have a guy whose managerial career is like Madrid, Milan, takes a pit stop at Everton and goes back to Madrid, and then wins the Champions League.
Bit weird, man. Bit weird. City knocking the ball around nicely here. Oh, Rodri's giving it away, Rodri, man. You can't do that. He was doing that a lot last week in the first half, particularly as well in the Bernabeu.
That's not the end of the world. Madrid went all the way back to their defense, and Edison's got that, so not the end of the world. It's
Gotta be
so
careful
weird.
today.
It's so weird attacking the family stand first. We only ever do it on occasion. And it's normally a special occasion when we attack the south stand in the second half. Villa won the league, that sort of type.
Yeah.
Did the referee blow his whistle? Are we still in play? What are we doing here?
Come on, man. City barely had a proper spell of possession yet. We're nearly 5 minutes into the game. Oh, Walker, what are you doing? Careful. You can't be sloppy in possession against this lot, man. You give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Give them a sniff.
You also can't be doing that considering there's a lot of question marks as to why you were thrown straight back into the team.
Yeah, he's clearly not match fit. He's not match sharp.
This is what I mean, man. He's done it again. If we're going to be playing out from the back, right, I'd rather have Akanji playing there. I don't care about Vinicius and Rodrigo, right? Akanji can deal with them. He's not like a terrible defender, but he's much better with the ball.
You can see the Real Madrid players every time Walker gets on the ball, putting them under pressure.
Because he's the weak link. He's the weak link in the back line.
Yeah. He's not fit, man. So you saw three of them there, Rodrigo, Vinicius, and Camavinga, all on Kyle Walker. And they got what they wanted. Now, careful, Vardiol. Right, here we go. Come on.
Oh, Bernardo, run with it.
Jack, give it back to Vardiol. Go on, Jack, win a foul. Oh, unlucky. Not on
Jack. The same wavelength.
Nope. Nice.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Man,
nice. Hey, ref a fucking re! He could have been killed!
That's a foul.
He could have been killed!
See, this is the game plan for Madrid, isn't it? They're going to overload the left-hand side, or their left-hand side, our right-hand side, and every time Walker takes a touch, straight in. Because they know he's not a ball player. Everybody else is. Apart from Haaland, but Haaland doesn't really get the ball.
Nah, they're pressing really high, Real Madrid, like really high up the pitch.
They didn't do this last year.
No. Last year they sat off and we controlled the game. They're not allowing us to control the game the way we did last season. It's a ballsy move, man. It's high risk, high reward. Both teams.
I mean, they know that they know the score, don't they? They know that if they do what they did last year, that didn't work.
No, it certainly didn't. Good ball. That's good football.
Touch, lay it off.
He gets caught in possession. He gets caught in possession too often, Haaland. It's like it gets stuck under his feet.
He just needs to lay that off, but he tries to do something. Like, he takes one touch too many, he just needs to lay it off.
Yeah, I know.
Simple stuff.
Put pressure on him, Jack. Put pressure on him. He does. He takes one touch too many. That's the problem. And it just gets stuck under him. Walker now. A lot of people didn't want Ruben Diaz to start tonight, you know. Big choice. I wouldn't have been totally against Stone starting instead of Diaz.
Neither. I think John Stone's not playing is a real head scratcher because, like, he's just too important.
Yeah,
that's it. Still got it.
Get in the box. Win a foul. Oh, unlucky.
Rowan. Michael throwing.
This is alright. First proper possession. Now knock it around. Let's gain some control on this. First 5-6 minutes are a bit frantic there. Let's gain some control and slow these people down.
Vinicius is playing up front. Man. Vinicius is playing up front.
Football! Kev! Alan! Oh!
There's a dead cross. Dead cross. Dead cross.
Too much gel in his hair.
Straight at the goalkeeper. There's a cutback on as well, I think. If you watch that back, I think there's a cutback to... It might have been Bernardo Silva.
He needs to
Wrong decision. Wrong decision. Look up, mate. It's all right. First chance of the game. That was one touch, high tempo stuff. We ain't done that.
We're allowing their defense to come out with the ball, you know. You seeing this?
Well, I think it's within our interest to try and make them actually come out and attack us and build up something and make a bit of space in the middle of the park. Because if we just force them to pump it long, then they're going to get a bit of joy, I think, because we play a ridiculously high line and they have a ridiculous amount of pace. So the long ball is proven effective against us. So I don't think, inviting them to play out is probably the best thing, even if, they get a little bit of joy from it. Like, how many times have we been punished by a long ball just over the top?
Big up section in the chat, man. Big up everybody who's watching.
Been waiting for them goal pop-ups from Iron Arsenal. Nothing so far. They come up on the screen normally.
You think we're just trying to invite them out?
Yeah. Oh, of course we're trying to invite them out. Like I just said, we've been hurt so many times by a long ball because we play a high line. Within our interest to try and make them play out and be a bit progressive and let the space open up a little bit.
Rodrigo. Vinicius.
They don't really have a right-hand side. It's kind of just Valverde drifting out there.
Yeah,
Vinicius is very central and
bad.
Rodrigo's just moving about.
Shot from Camavinga. Camavinga playing right back, man. He's such a good utility player.
He's playing centre mid. He's playing in midfield.
He was in the right back position there a second ago.
He was playing left back last season against us, playing against Bernardo Silva.
He's everywhere, man. He's everywhere.
Well, they're set up pretty good for whatever comes in the next sort of 5 years, 10 years or so with the age of some of these players. Camavinga, Tchouaméni, Vinicius, Rodrigo, Bellingham, Valverde. That's like the core of their team. And they're all like... I think Valverde might be the oldest of the lot and he's only about like mid-20s. If that.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. He's young, he's young. Vinicius is only 23, man. It's crazy.
It's like Vinicius, 23. I think Valverde is like 24, 25. Might be 26. I could be wrong.
Go on, Akanji. Go on, Akanji. Big John Stones run on him. Oh, we're giving it away. Gotta be careful here. Oh, Vinny.
Oh,
This is not
dead
what
touch.
we want. This is not what we
Dead
want.
touch. Go on, Walker. This is your food and drink.
No, it's not what we want, man. If Akanji's gonna go forward like that, you can't give it away. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna run like that, the last thing you can do is give it away because you're leaving too much space behind you.
Yeah, section said again, Mbappe as well. Like that's bad boy team. They might need to potentially make some defensive refreshments. But they've got like a midfield and a forward line that's set for like. Here we go, Vinicius.
Vinny. Oh, big save!
Oh,
No!
save! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! 12 minutes in! What are we doing?
That was a big save as well, man.
What are we doing? 12 minutes in! And we're conceding like that! Oh, and Walker did play Vinny on. Look at this.
Well, let's have a look at this replay.
What are we doing?
Why is our defensive line in the Real Madrid half? Like, what are we doing?
Watch Walker. Watch Walker. Watch Walker.
Oh, it's lazy, man. He's lazy defending. And he's putting his arm up to say offside.
Oh, the whole defense just honked there. Stinking.
Oh my God.
Ruben Diaz so poor on Vinicius. It's
Kyle
no
Walker.
fault of Oh, what are we doing, man? The last thing we wanted to do is concede the first goal.
Kyle Walker,
We have
that
to
is
come out
dreadful.
now.
Kyle Walker, that is dreadful, mate.
Walker's
I'm sorry. You can't play everybody onside and then put your arm up and try and call for offside. Mate, you're like a solid 5 yards behind all of your teammates. What are you doing?
Oh, that's such a big blow, man. That's such a big blow. We're still in this. Like, it's definitely not over, but it's such a big blow. And they're going to take such a boost. Bernardo, get an equalizer. Oh,
This is
come
what
on,
I mean,
boys.
man.
Fucking lift it.
Kyle Walker, that sums up his season. That sums up his season. Like, he's been so fucking poor in moments. Like, oh, mate, honestly, it's just lazy. Like, it's lazy defending. He's not paying attention to his teammates. He's not paying attention. We play a high line and he's dropping back. That's just lazy.
And the boost Real Madrid are going to get from that is unbelievable. We have to bite back. Dead corner. We're so shit at set
we
pieces.
are so bad at corners and wide free kicks. It's unbelievable. At least we got another one. But I say at least we got another one, but Jesus Christ. We're so bad at these,
Such a
man.
bad start. Bro, what's happened to our defense this season? We're just conceding such lazy, sloppy goals. Even games we win, where we should be keeping clean sheets, we still give away sloppy goals, and we wonder why our goal difference is so dead.
We signed an £80 million defender. He's been pretty good, but our defence has turned to mush. That corner's almost gone out for a goal kick. Short corner. Here we go. Something different. No.
Bernardo. No.
Just dead.
Oh,
just
they're gonna go
dead.
again. They're gonna go again. They're gone again.
Oh,
they're gone again.
literally one pass and they've sold half our team.
Fucking hell, mate.
Good from Vardiol, that. Good from Vardiol.
Yeah, it was.
So, all of that stuff that we spoke about in the preview about Kyle Walker being undercooked and it being a risk has all come full circle within the first 15 minutes and he's cost us a goal.
Yeah.
Aye.
Kanji. Fuck's sake, man. The one thing I didn't want to happen was a damn early goal.
And what's Walker going and doing there, losing the ball in midfield, mate? What are you doing going
Stupid
forward?
idiot! What are you doing?
Captain
Oh,
fucking
man.
fantastic. There he goes. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Grealish.
Well done, Grealish.
Make that.
Haaland!
Well
Oh
in,
my
well in,
God,
Bernardo.
50p head. 50p head.
Joe, pause yours for like 2 seconds, man.
2
Hang back for a sec.
seconds. He's got a 50p head.
Haaland's head game, man. Haaland's head game.
Man, you gotta tell me your timer. See where you're at after. I'm on a replay, so.
Yeah, I'm on a replay as well. It's only like 2 seconds. Walker needs to wait the fuck up, man. Walker's gonna cost us this game section, man. I'm on 16, 26, 27.
Yeah.
28. Alright, we're good. We're chill. Alright. Walker's gonna cost us this game. I'm telling you he's gonna cost us this game if he keeps going the way he is. What was he doing marching into midfield like that? You leave Vinicius out in the wing on his own? Are you signing some sort of a death wish?
Clearly.
Fucking hell.
This guy has cost us a lot this season, man.
Yeah, I know.
This is his game. Like Real Madrid, Vinicius Jr. The only game that I'm looking at that we have potentially coming up that he'd actually be any use for is if we get to a Champions League final and so do PSG and they have Mbappe. That's the only other game that he is a specialist for.
Right now, if we qualify for that next round, Walker ain't playing on
He
Mbappe
doesn't
for me.
play. Whether it's Arsenal or Bayern, he doesn't play.
Nope.
He will play though because he's the
Sorry,
captain.
I meant if we got to the final. If we got to the final, I meant, and we were playing PSG. I'm not playing Walker. Good ball. Oh,
Good layoff, no one there. He's the captain though, so you just kind of got to put up with him because he's not going to get dropped, is he? We've seen it this season. The amount of calls he got early on in the season from fans to just like drop him because he had so much. It wasn't even like on the pitch. He was terrible, or he was inconsistently. So I wouldn't say terrible. I think it's a bit fat, but he was inconsistent. And then the off the pitch stuff as well.
Kev. Oh!
That's the second time.
Man.
That's the second time he's put it on the goalkeeper.
Oh, of course! Oh, you have to fucking score!
When your luck's not in, your luck's not in.
Oh man, that's such a big chance. That's such a big chance.
That's the second time he's done well. He's done well to hit the post, the bar. It's unlucky with Bernardo Silva, but again, that low cross again across the 6-yard box. It's the second time the goalkeeper's just taken it. Like it's not working. They need to try something else now. I don't want to see De Bruyne try and fizz one unless it's on.
Haaland did really well there, man. That'll be good for Haaland's confidence that he won that ball.
That's a couple of headers that he's had now. They're difficult chances. They're not easy, but couple of interesting chances. You look at Madrid now. They've gone. It looks like they've gone to a 5.
Bro, they have their goal, man. They're in the lead. They are chilling. They are chilling. Right now, if they can keep us doing this shit all night, they're absolutely fine.
I don't know where it's gone wrong.
Alan, keep just hold it. Oh, you have to hold that, mate. Vinny. And Madrid look confident, man. They're oozing confidence right now. They're knocking
Tony
the ball
Cruz
around
has just
so
spun
nicely.
Haaland. Tony Cruz just spun Haaland.
They're just knocking the ball around with ease right now. It's like they're playing at a different tempo to us. We have to click into gear soon, man. Oh no. Well done, Akanji. Man, I'm telling you, they're playing at a different tempo to us right now.
This is shocking.
We're off the pace here, man. We're 20 minutes in. We've barely had a period of sustained possession. And 1 or 2 chances. Oh, don't foul, don't foul.
He's just kicked him. He's just kicked him. But I can see it from here. He's literally just kicked his ankle. And that's the thing with having no John Stones. Why Ruben Diaz is up there trying to win the ball. He shouldn't be in that position. That should be John Stones trying to do that job. Get Kanji there. He shouldn't be there.
Come on, man.
I don't know why he's dropped John Stones. I really don't. Like, it's so clear we miss him.
Kanji's doing all right, but you know.
It's so clear we miss
What minute are you on right now?
21:15.
This fucking thing's lagging on me again.
Oh, that's a dead pass, mate. I got Bernardo Silva playing left back because Vardiol's was sat on his arse. I think he's just fouled Camavinga there. It's just fucking dreadful.
This is a really slow start, man. We're gonna get punished if we keep going this way.
We've been upset by the goal because things are happening that shouldn't be happening. Fouls, giving the ball away when we shouldn't.
Come on, man. Still trying to get this fucking thing to work. I'm gonna be miles behind you until I get this fixed.
We can't get hold of the ball. Vinicius is over the top through 1-on-1.
You're gonna have to tell me what's happening
Recover. Right, Walker's recovered. Vinicius was literally in over the top 1-on-1, but he tried to head the ball instead of trying to take it down. And he's give the ball away. Akanji's running down the right wing. This is the stage of the game that we're at, and he's just giving the ball away because he's ran into a man. Kevin De Bruyne has thrown his arms up in frustration. There's too much of that. We're getting frustrated very easily. We're not playing our game. Carvajal's through over the top. Doesn't matter because Edison's there. Jesus Christ. Vinicius is in a gal. He's got 3 men to beat though. Carvajal, good block, Vardiol. And then Valverde's just put one in the south stand. Oh my God. It's hard to keep up with what's going on here. Vinicius has been in twice. And we're lucky that Valverde's decided to hit one on the half volley from about 40 yards and put it out for a goal kick. Mate, what is this?
What is this?
I don't know what this is. Like, that's a foul, ref, surely. Like, we can't even get out of our half with the ball and have like a solid, sustained period of pressure without giving the ball away or doing something we just shouldn't. Like, where's the calmness?
No.
All frantic. Everybody's getting frustrated already. We're 25 minutes in and we've got players throwing their arms up in the air. Ganji's given the ball away a couple of times, trying to run forward. Kyle Walker's done the same thing. Like, you know how I said before the game that this team should be fluid? It's not. It's so static. Foden's not moved from the touchline. I don't think I've seen any interchanging of positions. Like, Foden's literally on the touchline. I haven't seen Bernardo Silva move from the middle of the pitch. Like, there's no fluidity. It's static. It's predictable. Grealish. Dead shot. Saved. It's a shot on target at least, but it's...
Right, I think I should have it fixed now in a sec.
Get me to
Fucking
half
thing.
time, man. Seriously. It's bad.
We gotta look at this.
Where you at?
One sec.
Ref, come on, that's a foul.
Right.
Go on, Rodri. Going De Bruyne, save, good save. Corner again. Where you at?
I'm at 26, 40, 42, 43.
Oh, you're a little bit
44.
ahead of me, actually. I'll go
Ahead?
forward. Yeah, I'll go forward.
It'll probably lag again in a few minutes, but fuck it, it's fine for now. Oh man, that was a pain in the arse.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Because I went forward too long, I think.
I'm gonna replay now. I'm not feeling good about this at all right now, you know. 27, 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, 09, 10, 11, 12. Tell me when you're with me.
27-25 I'm at. I paused it.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Corner in. Useless.
Corner went in.
This isn't
Useless. Win
good.
that. On Greelo.
This isn't
Do
good at
something.
all.
Never mind. Another aimless whipped ball. Haaland.
Alan, oh man,
Oh,
there's
dead.
just no conviction in anything that we're doing right now.
It's bad. Very bad.
I'm telling you, Madrid are playing at a higher pace than us right now. Far more intensity, far more energy, far more fluid. There we go. They just kicked it out.
About half an hour in, and we haven't had a clear-cut opportunity. Closest we've come is Haaland to hit the bar from a header. We haven't had like a good goal-scoring opportunity in half an hour. And Real Madrid have had a couple.
We got Briggsy man in the stadium. Foden. We're just not making anything happen. We're not penetrating this Real Madrid defense at all properly. It's slow. It's lethargic.
They've done their homework,
Predictable.
though. They've done their homework. They have every single man behind the ball right now.
Oh, Kanji's giving it
Kanji
away.
again, man. Fucking hell. Why is he playing there, man?
And he's
Here
gone,
comes
man.
Vinicius on Ruben Diaz as well. Oh, for goodness
Oh, they're in.
sake.
They're in.
Valverde,
They're in.
it's not the greatest of balls.
Well done, Vardy.
Well done, Vardiol. Oh my god. Mate, what is going on with this team? Where's the mentality gone? What have we done? Who's killed this team? This is what I mean, man. Why has he dropped John Stone? Every time Akanji's gone forward in that role, he's given the ball away.
I need John Stones in the second half, man. I can't lie. I need John Stones on the pitch in the second half. Telling him. They're just playing with ease right now, Joe, man. This Real Madrid team, they're just playing easy ball. It's working for them. We're not putting them under any real pressure. They're playing the game at their pace. This is fine for Real Madrid. They'll do this all night.
It's just... They've never once looked under pressure. And we're the home team. Like... Yeah, Harry, man, go. Yeah, go back to your seat, man. They clearly need you.
Yeah, they need you, Briggsy, man. They need you. We need you, man. You'd probably be better out there than most of these players right now.
Go on, Grealish.
Well done. Well done. Step back. That's all right. That's all right.
That's it. Keep the ball a little bit. Keep the ball. Roger, shoot something,
No,
please.
no,
He's tried to cross it to
man.
Foden.
Rodri's off, man. He's off the pace.
He's just tried to cross it to Phil Foden. What is he doing?
Come on, boys. Lift it now. Lift it. That's it, Jack. That's it, Jack. Oh,
deflection. Deflection.
Deflection.
That's a deflection, ref.
Oh, it's corner.
No, he wants the corner. The ref was giving a goal kick. That took a deflection.
He did well there, Jack Grealish, man. He's trying to make something happen more than anybody else is right now. I'm telling you, man. See, when we get corner kicks, though, I'm just like, what's the point?
I stopped watching, to be honest. I just already know it's not going to be a goal because we never score from them. And when we do, it's like...
Change channel. Change channel just for the corner kick.
Yeah, I'll go to Arsenal if you want.
No. Ball in! Imagine he scored there. How much of a dickhead we'd look.
Didn't even win the header.
Vinny's such a cold player. If you could offer me one footballer in the world right now, I'd take Vinicius.
That's it, Grealish. Well done.
No, it's not over, Punny, but we know this isn't good enough, man. We know we're better than this. Come on, Kev. Oh,
that's just such a dead ball, man.
In Rodri. Well done, Rodri. Back to De Bruyne. There we go.
Shoot. Take a shot. Take a pop. Oh.
Hey,
good pressure.
That's it, man. We're reminding them. We're reminding them that we're still here.
Badge in. Badge in. Oh, you missed it.
Oh, brother.
He was always rising, never coming down. Someone in the family stand's got a nice souvenir.
Isn't it?
I've just got to trust in the fact that we're attacking South Stand in the second half and just trust that we can suck the ball into the goal.
Pause. Anyway.
I don't know, pause, but you know what I'm trying to say.
No. It wasn't even a pause moment. I just heard the pause.
But that's my one hope is that obviously the away end's going to be there as well, but just dead. It's just dead. The final ball has just been so poor. Keeper's collected a couple of just P-roller crosses. Rodri just not on it. Got Kanji playing in the corner flag.
All right, he's done well. Corner!
Yeah! Might as well be a fucking goal kick.
Take those. Sort of.
I can probably dig out an old tweet of mine that it said something along the lines of it might as well be a goal kick every time we get a corner. It's still relevant today. We had one mad season, like I think it was 2 seasons ago now, where we scored loads of corners. We were like the best set piece team in the league. We're like Arsenal. And now we're just completely useless. Mate, what the fuck was that?
What the hell is that, man? What the hell are going on? What the hell are going on?
That might be the worst one. I've never seen a low-driven corner.
Odin's not really been in the game, man.
It's because he's out wide. And this is what we say. He's been asked to do out wide.
Funny, that's facts. It must be the only thing we don't have as a set-piece coach. That's not a foul! That's not a foul! Shoulder to shoulder, referee, you donut! Oh, man. You're right, though, Punny. A set-piece coach will go a long way. A long fucking way, man. That's never a foul for me.
Is it the set-piece coaching, though? Can you coach a player how to actually take a corner? I don't think there's much we're doing wrong in terms of the players in the box. It's just whoever takes the corner is just absolutely abysmal. Alvarez, Foden, De Bruyne. I've seen all of them take corners, and they're all like as useless as each other. Sometimes they might, once in a blue moon, pardon the pun again, they might get it right. But more often than not, it's you're left scratching your head going, what on earth?
Madrid have never lost when this ref is officiating. Are you mad? Go on, Haaland. Go on, just keep going. Fuck it. Grealish!
Go on,
Grealish! Grealish!
Shoot!
Oh!
Oh, side netting corner again. Better. Oh, not better. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, here we go.
Grealish has been our best player, man.
Just absolutely fucking wank. Couldn't cross a fucking road. It's a good shot.
Grealish has been our best.
He's been the most lively player that we've had.
Yeah. He's the same ref when 4-3 happened. Fuck, that's not a good omen, Punny, man.
Oh, what did he actually... Oh, actually, no, that penalty at the end was disgraceful, wasn't it?
It was a pen, though, wasn't it?
No.
The Diaz one.
Oh, no, not the Diaz. That wasn't the 4-3. The 4-3 was the home one. The handball. You're thinking of the away leg. It was 3-1 in extra time. That was when the Diaz one was Stonewall. I won't lie about that. But the 4-3, the home leg, do you not remember?
Vaguely.
Gave away a penalty in that one. That wasn't. Go on. Ref! That's a booking.
He's trying to end his fucking career or something. We're not bringing that back.
It could have been killed. We're not bringing that back. Remember when you used to do that all the time? Every single foul. Could have been killed. Could have ended his career.
It could have been killed. That was a threat to his life.
I can't believe he's tried to say that was a dive as well.
Section with the facts. Grealish is balling. Leave that up on screen, Joe. That is facts. Grealish is balling out here. Tell you, if we didn't have Jack Grealish on the pitch right now, we would look so unlively and so unthreatening. Anything good we've done in this first half has come through Jack Grealish.
Now we've just got another wide set piece. Yay! Where's this one ending up?
Come on, Haaland, mate. Show us what you can do here.
Where's this big 50? Where's this free kick ending up?
Roger's been poor, Punny, man. Roger's been poor.
We're going Grealish outside the box, scraper. Where are we going?
Ball in.
Oh. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Offside. You're killing me here, City, man.
Oh my God.
City, you're killing me. You're killing me.
That's a good line from Madrid. Bardiol was offside. I don't know why the ref didn't try. I don't know why the ref didn't try and play on. Madrid had the ball.
Well done, Roger.
I don't know whether you can say well done. He just hits him.
It's something positive. It's something.
Hey, referee!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Okay, no, and again, that ball is not on. That ball to Phil Foden, it's not on.
They've not tried to get him
Ferland
involved in the
Mendy had
game.
that covered.
They've not even tried to get him involved in the game. That's a shit fucking pass from De Bruyne as well. Phil Foden's barely touched the ball.
We need to put Bernardo out in the right wing and move Foden into midfield. Well done, Haaland.
Show some fucking passion.
Swap Bernardo and Foden. Swap them.
If the Foden's barely got a kick of the fucking ball, what are we playing at?
What's the point, man? What's the point having him out there?
Realistically, what is there to lose? We're 1-0 down. We're going out.
No.
Gotta do something. Second half, change it. Move them about. Get Stones on the pitch.
I take Kyle Walker off, Stones on. Akanji to right back. Stones, do your thing. Foden on wide, low output. We've seen this all season. His output increase when he tucks in. Yeah, facts. Facts.
I don't know why Pep doesn't see it though. I don't get. Am I seeing something? Am I not seeing something that Pep's seeing when he puts him out wide? Because all I'm seeing is a guy who's probably touched the ball about 5 times.
Guy's being wasted. Facts, Omega. Walker has to go. He's a liability. He's a liability.
Look at the difference in Grealish. Grealish has been our best player because we keep going down the left. We haven't tried to go down the right. And that's where Foden is. I don't get it. Here he is now. Good ball. Akanji again. Akanji should not be in that position. He shouldn't be there. Akanji shouldn't be playing on the edge of the fucking 18-yard box at the other end. He shouldn't. He should be on the halfway line stood next to Ruben Diaz.
You're killing me. Killing me, man.
This is what I mean, man. When I saw John Stones in the team, I immediately lost confidence. It's not the same.
Our right side is dead, Punny. It is. But it's not Phil Foden's fault that the right-hand side's dead. He shouldn't be there. You're going to get a low output from Phil Foden. He needs to be in the middle. He needs to be in the middle.
I'm not surprised our right-hand side is dead. Who is his support? Apart from Kevin De Bruyne, who's floating about everywhere. He's trying to be the main guy. Apart from Kevin De Bruyne, who's on the right-hand side? You got Akanji and Kyle Walker.
Big up Roberto joining us. Rodrigo's the biggest pussy old time-wasting merchant. Somebody punch him in the face.
Someone's clearing.
This is what they'll do, man.
This is the goal again, I think.
This is what
Here we go. Replay the goal. Kyle Walker dropping 5 yards further back than everyone else and then trying to play offside. And then misses the ball completely.
What?
Edison makes a good save. There's not much more the goalkeeper can do in that situation.
No,
and Kyle Walker's having a go at Akanji.
What's Walker doing, man? What is he actually doing out there that's benefiting us? Nothing.
I don't know why Walker's having. I don't know why Walker's sat there on the replay having a go at Akanji after Madrid scored. Mate, you played them all onside. Who are you to shout at anybody?
No, man.
Some fucking captain we've got, innit?
And Grealish has Carvajal on toast here. He should be running at him every time.
Yeah, well, Carvajal's fucked off. Look, he's up against Valverde now because Carvajal knows he's on a booking.
Yeah. And all this possession, and we've barely created anything. I wince every time Walker gets the ball. I just don't trust him. I've lost trust in him. Need John Stones on the pitch, man. Need him. It's a must.
It's a fucking disaster right now. The team is a fucking disaster. It's not a good selection. It's not a balanced selection. Manuel Akanji stood in the fucking D. They're leaving him open knowing he's probably going to give the ball away.
Come on, Jack. Do something, Jack. Come on, Jack.
Look at how they're marking Akanji. They're just leaving him open.
They don't respect him. Ball in.
Good ball. Good ball.
Corner.
Good defending. See, Foden's hit the ball, head up, crossing. It was a good ball. It was good defending from Madrid, but it was a good ball. Carvajal doesn't win that. That's a tap-in. I can't believe this, mate. They're just leaving Akanji unmarked on the edge of the box, knowing that he's not going to do anything. If that's John Stones, it's a different game. Another corner, absolutely dead.
Jeez, if you put money on over like 10 corners or whatever, you'd have won your money by now.
Wasn't anywhere near anybody's head.
0-0 in Munich.
I don't really care about that, to be honest. I don't care about what happens there if we're not winning, because it doesn't matter to us. Foden on the corner, just dead. First man.
Roberto's right, man. Stones in, Foden central. It's season defining. Like, it's season defining.
2 minutes.
He's 2 minutes added on from a bad half from City, man. Bad half.
I'll give you Bernardo. Oh, mate, what was that?
Oh,
close.
Geez. It's the first sighting we've had of Phil Foden remotely central.
First sighting, and he's not too far away from putting the ball in the top corner again.
Funny, he shouldn't. Omega Frimpong has 35 mil release clause. We need him. I like Frimpong.
Mate, anyone else but Kyle Walker at the moment. Anyone else but Kyle Walker. Done. I'm sorry, he's done. He can't contribute anymore. He doesn't have a role in this team. Even when people were like, "Oh, but Vinicius," no, Rodrigo has scored from a Vinicius fucking assist, mate. Do you mean he's not been a factor in this game at all for any positive reasons? And this was supposed to be his specialist, and he's just fouled Vinicius there. Oh my god, this guy, man. I hope we follow the trend of recent times where whenever we have a new club captain, they always leave that season, because Jesus Christ, I can't stand it. I can't do it. It's just not good.
This has been a dead half from City. Dead half from City. Oh man. 45 minutes.
We've probably got what? 10 seconds. I think the ref will just blow.
Go on, Phil. Go on, Phil. Go on, Phil. Go on.
It's just no one up. Look at the amount of bodies Madrid have back.
He's on his own. Oh, Kev.
It's not been a great half of football from that man.
Or half-time, people. Real Madrid 1, Manchester City 0. Stinking half all round.
We have been.
We need to be second half FC, Punny. Shocking. We're completely off the pace of the game. Real Madrid totally comfortable. Totally comfortable. I don't care about possession stats. I don't care about XGs or anything you throw at me. Real Madrid are comfortable. They're happy to let us have corner kicks. They're happy to let us play around the edge of the box. They are totally comfortable because they know once they get that ball back, they back themselves to cause chaos and counter. And that's what they did. The defence for that goal, Joe, was nothing short of appalling.
Yeah. Kyle Walker takes the biggest share of the blame because he's, again, 5 yards deeper than anybody else. Playing Vinicius, his man, his, lockdown guy, onside. And there's that's the biggest share of the blame. And then he has the audacity to put his hand up and beg for an offside when it's directly his, responsibility why everybody's onside. And then give out to Akanji after the goal's gone in. Mate, that goal's on you. I know you're the captain and you're supposed to lead your defence. That's shocking.
Mate, Walker's a liability out there. MJG first half mixed bag. I think it's been poor, MJG, man. I think it's been poor. I think we're totally off the pace of the game. Obito says, let's focus on the league. Well, if we don't fix up in the next 45 minutes, it is focus on the league and the FA Cup. Right now, we don't deserve to go through this tie. Right now, we don't. We are not challenging Real Madrid properly. We are not putting Real Madrid under enough pressure. We are not causing enough... We're not being creative enough, causing enough chaos. Kanji masterclass. I don't know, man. I take Kyle Walker off straight away. I take Kyle Walker off straight away. I put John Stones into centre half, and I take Akanji out to right back. I swap Bernardo and Phil Foden. Bernardo can do what Phil Foden's doing out in the wing right now. No problem. He can do that all night. But Bernardo cannot do what Foden will do in midfield. Phil Foden needs to be in the middle.
I don't know how you see an Akanji masterclass as well. How many times has he gone forward with the ball and just given it away? I don't care if he's not very good at that role. That's the role he's playing. And all he's done is roam forward with the ball and give it away.
Saeed's ringing me on Discord. Can't answer the call because I'll end up leaving this call, won't I?
You could try it, see what happens. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. I hope he tells him to ring him on WhatsApp instead. He'll be back. He'll be back. Been too rigid, renegade. Yep. I said it as well about half an hour in. That on paper, the Bernardo, Kevin De Bruyne, the forward, and it's the ideal setup because they're interchangeable, they're fluid, they'll swap around. And I said yesterday on the live stream, on the preview, the late night chat last night, that I guarantee you they will play in different. They will swap with each other. I've not seen it once. Not seen it once, and I put out a guarantee. I almost feel bad now, but I don't get it. I don't get it. But Pep's making Akanji go into midfield when he can't play there. Well, I mean, exactly. Like the whole world can see that he's not great there. He's serviceable. He could probably do it in league games or whenever called upon in certain games, but not Real Madrid at home. You can't play. Akanji's not good enough in that role to play against Real Madrid in that role. Like, he can't do that. Like, he could play, I don't know, the last league game that we played, Luton. He could probably have done it there. Or Rico Lewis did it there, but Akanji probably could have done it there, and we would have had no issues. Can't do it against Real Madrid. They can't do that. Counter-attack like mad. I mean, that's the game plan from Madrid. I could have told you that before kickoff. Couldn't deal with that one ball over the top as well. Should have dealt with that ball over the top. Well, that's been our Achilles heel, hasn't it? How many goals we conceding from long pumps over the top? Just, it's a mystery why we keep going. Like, there was a stage where Vinicius got joy with two balls, straight after each other, ball over the top. He couldn't take it down, so he heads it on. We get the ball back. Madrid then try the same thing again on the very next time they get the ball. They just pump it long. They pump it long, and Vinicius manages to get into the box. Like, something needs to change. Pep's not going to make a sub. If I know Pep, he won't change it at half time, even though I think he should. But
bro, Saeed just played the womp 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 noise on my head top. I left.
Do WhatsApp from now on.
He's not playing.
Do WhatsApp from now on.
Yeah. I saw that.
What do you think this will finish? See till I die. I'm not ruling us out. We can win. We can definitely win. But my God, we're making it hard.
He's not playing that noise on my head top. He's not playing that noise on my head top. What a fucking dickhead, Saeed, man. Dickhead. Anyways, forget those, man. They're not even in the Champions League. Forget them now. What were we talking about, Joe? Apologies. I thought it would keep me in the call as well.
Yeah, so did I, because you answered on the phone, but oh well. What do you think this will finish was the question I was asking before. I still think we can definitely win this game, but Pep's got to make a change. You can't keep doing this. We will not win doing this.
He has to make the changes, and I think the changes are so obvious. Everybody can see the changes. Everybody can. Stones, everybody in the chat saying Stones needs to come in. Akanji out to right back. Walker, get the fuck off, mate. Swap Bernardo and Foden, and then I give us a very, very good chance. But we need to lift the overall energy anyway. Rodri's been poor. Akanji's been poor. The only one out there offering a little bit of life is Jack Grealish. He's the only one who looks like he's willing to match Real Madrid for energy, to take them on, to try and make something happen, you know, force something. Because right now, I keep saying this. How many times do I have to say this? Madrid are comfortable. They're chilling. They're perfectly fine. Come on, man. Big up MCFC joining us, man.
I mean, like,
I think we can still win this, man. We can still win this. We have the players to win this game. We have the quality to win this game. A few little tactical tweaks, a bit of a bollocking at halftime, and I think we will be fine. We all know, listen, if we know that first half wasn't good enough, they know that first half wasn't good enough. It's how we react now. It's how we react.
I mean, I don't see a world. I don't see a world in how he doesn't change it, but I also don't see a world in which he does, because he doesn't make halftime subs. He doesn't change things like that unless something is going completely, like, horrifically wrong, which in my opinion it is. We've got one half to define our season, potentially. Like, there's now or never. You cannot afford to give these players that have just gone out there and done that first half, you cannot afford to give them 10-15 minutes to see if they can turn it around. You can't afford to, because then you have half an hour left.
My thinking is just get one goal. Just get one goal. It'll earn Real Madrid's respect again, because right now they look like they don't respect us. They're chilling. They're comfortable. One goal. MCFC, Madrid only made it out their half a handful of times. There are some positives. The thing is, MCFC, they're not arsed about making it out of their half. That's the reality. They're not too bothered about making it out of their half a lot. They're perfectly happy with sitting deep, soaking up whatever pressure we have to offer. They look comfortable. That's the thing. And then they fancy themselves in the counter-attack. I mean, just rough.
Renegade says, shout out the crowd. They've been magic. Yeah, crowd are up for it. Shame the fucking team's not. I don't know what more they need. I don't know what more they need to be motivated for this game. They got exactly what they wanted in Madrid. They put 5 past Luton. Some of these players that are playing have got a rest recently, so they're fresh. I don't know, and the crowd is seemingly, I haven't heard it because I have the volume on, but from what I've seen in the chat, the crowd is up for it. What else do they need?
They look, trust Pep, trust the players. At halftime, we will do what we need to do. We need to lift it. No one's oblivious. We need to lift the intensity and the energy of the way we're playing. But some tactical changes, I mean, Doku, no, because I wouldn't take Grealish off. And I wouldn't take Bernardo or Foden off either, MJG. I just swap them around.
I'd swap them around, but if we're in desperate need of a goal, Doku for Bernardo Silva. 10 minutes of chaos.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I could see that, to be fair. Put Doku out there, try and do something. More concerned that we refuse to truly weaponize Haaland. Haaland's trying out there, man. I feel for Haaland. He's trying, but he's not getting a huge amount to work with. Kevin De Bruyne and Rodri are both off the pace. They're both not looking like themselves. But they're going to have to lift it. This game's not dead, man. This game's not dead. We're not out of the competition. We're not 3 or 4-0 down. We're 1-0 down. One goal, and this game becomes a right battle. You know what I mean? Real Madrid will have to respect us more. Real Madrid they'll have to go and do something, or else we're going to extra time and pens. Who wants that? We don't know. Oh, bring in Nunez. Nah, Nunez ain't going to see any game time tonight, man. Nunez ain't going to see any game time.
You just got to trust that, obviously, second half, Pep will get into him at half time, might make a change. Hopefully he makes a change. We will be attacking the south stand as well in the second half. Potentially that has some effect, but I mean, come on. I kind of feel a bit bad, like, for the fans in the stadium, because they are, from everything I have seen, from everything I have heard, they are so up for this. It's unreal. Like, they're so ready for this. They like these occasions. And then they get rewarded with that.
Look, it's only half time, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not disaster. It's not disaster, but Pep has to say a few things and tweak a few things. We came from behind in first leg too. Let's be optimistic. I am optimistic. I'm nowhere near impressed with what I saw in that first half. I don't think anybody should be. But you know what I mean? All is not lost. We'll be different in second half. Fucking hope so, man. Fucking hope so. 45 minutes to get one goal. Let's not force it and get hit on the counter. Well, that's the big worry. That's the big worry, that if we do go for broke too early and we do start throwing the kitchen sink at it, we leave ourselves exposed. And do you trust Kyle Walker at the minute? Absolutely fucking not. I don't. He looks like a liability out there, man. I don't know who he thinks he is. He'd be shouting at Akanji for that goal. It was on you, brother. You played them all onside.
Gee, like, I just... 45 minutes to stay in the competition. All it can take is one goal. If we get the next goal, the momentum shifts at that point. And that's all it can take sometimes. But I'm sorry, if I see this team come out in the second half and play exactly in the same sort of way as they did in the first half, which is same players, same position, I'm sorry, I give us no chance. I really do. I give us no chance. Until something changes, we don't have a chance. Like, I'm sorry, we don't. Like, I said in the late night stream last night that at least with, you know, these players out on the pitch, you look at, you know, the midfield and Foden, they should be interchanging with each other because they can all play in those three positions. They should be swapping about and there should be fluidity. It was static in the first half. Nobody was moving. Everyone was in a set position. It was rigid. There was no sort of mobility about it. It was you're here, you're here. Easy to predict, easy to play against.
The one time we saw a bit of interchangeability was when Foden came in and had that long shot. And it was actually like, it was a bit threatening. Do you know what I mean? Finally, he gave them something to worry about. Because other than that, we were just knocking it around. Luke, one of those KDB crosses from the right-hand side will come good soon. Haaland's trying, man. He's trying, but I've got to give credit to the Madrid defense as well. They're actually doing quite good.
Yeah, but I feel like Kevin De Bruyne a couple of times took the wrong decision. Those two low crosses across the 6-yard box. So easy for the goalkeeper to come and climb that, man. Right. Yeah. The players are coming back out onto the pitch. I can see it now.
Yeah. I see Rodrigo on screen.
I see Rodrigo as well. I think we're still synced, which is good, but
45 minutes, man. We got 45 minutes.
No changes, I don't think. No personnel changes.
Rudiger is on Haaland's shadow. No changes at all. Right, this is it, man. We got 45 minutes. Try and save our trophy. This is our trophy. We're the champions of Europe. Let's make something happen. Foden in the middle.
Still on the right. Foden is still on the right.
I know, man. No. Not very promising. Let's make it happen now. Come on. Right. Please, City.
We're away.
Yeah, we're still synced. Huge half, man. This is a huge season-defining half. Omega, we need to try and make Madrid foul us if the players with yellow are booked, head loss, and a massacre by the Blues. Need to do something, man. Big up MCFC with the energy in the chat, man. The link in the chat there, by the way, if anybody wants to support me and Joe and become a channel member, massively appreciate everybody for tuning in. Ruben Diaz now. I just don't feel comfortable with Kyle Walker out there right now. I just don't feel comfortable with him. He doesn't look sharp. He doesn't look fit. He doesn't look up to the task. We're 9 likes off 100 as well, by the way, people. It will be great to hit 100 likes. This is our first watch-along back. So I massively appreciate you all joining us. Here's Grealish, man. I'm actually really impressed with Jack Grealish tonight. I am.
So am I. He wants it.
Grealish. He does want it. He looks hungry, man.
Bernardo at the left. Haaland. No. Bruyne.
Take it down.
Take
it down, man.
Got a corner out of it. Got a corner.
6 likes off 100. That is fantastic, man. That's fantastic. What's up, brother? Come on now. Brother? Corner kick. What's up, brother?
I'm going to play it. Get a good look.
Yeah, do it.
What's up, brother?
Just another judgment.
Grealish! Grealish! Oh,
good
nearly.
save, good save, good save.
He
Keeper.
caught that so sweetly, man. He caught that so sweetly.
It was one hell of a strike.
Man, that's something I'd do.
Well, straight to the keeper, yeah?
Nah, see, if I hit that, that would go in. My weaker right foot. Oh, Phil, man. Madrid are away. Madrid are away. Come on, Walker. Prove me wrong.
This is yours. This is yours. That's it. Hold him up. Hold him up. I'll do.
At least slow him down. At least slow him down if you're not going to tackle him, which is fair enough. Camavinga's pulling strings in there, you know. He's pulling strings. What a baller.
Just look at Phil Foden's position. It's actually driving me up the wall. He's actually playing right wing.
No, man. I know.
Pep, I swear, don't make me Google your full government name, please. And don't make me try and pronounce it either.
Do it. Do it.
No, I'll wait for now. Interesting throwing. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Using Haaland's abilities. Good De Bruyne.
It's okay. Right, get in the box, Jack. Win a penalty or something. Bernardo. Ball in. Oh.
Just over everybody. Over hit. That's again good pressure. Throw-in again. You just said Camavinga's controlling everything. He just kicked it out for a throw-in. Oh, that's dead from Haaland. That's dead from Haaland.
He's having a very good game.
He is. He is. It makes you wonder why he was playing left back last season.
Bro, Grealish
That's a
caught
great
that
volley,
so...
man. Oh my god. It could have taken... If that's like, what? An inch either side, that takes a deflection and probably goes in.
Yeah, with the fresh highlights as well. Hold.
But just say you fancy him and move on.
Bellingham has been quiet in this game.
Oh, Vardy, old mate. Come on, win that. That's it. Never mind.
He's away, man.
Here comes Vinicius. Rodrigo. Miles over. Right.
You know, I miss Gundogan all these matches. I hate to see him in a Barca jersey. Bro, Gundogan tonight would be great.
I think he hates seeing him in a Barca jersey as well. You see his post-match interview? He's got sick.
Was he?
Yeah, he was saying that this is stupid. Like we've made two mistakes. It's such an unavoidable situation with some of the goals they were conceding. He didn't blame the red card either. Whereas Xavi on the other hand, Xavi went sick at the ref.
Yeah, he got a red card, didn't he?
Yeah,
and his assistant.
Fuck knows who was manager of Barcelona last night for the last, I don't know how long.
Hitman.
Imagine that Kitman on the sideline. Big Baldy.
Ted Lasso vibes. Grealish. Back to Bernardo. Right, get a good ball in here. Good ball. Haaland.
Straight to goalkeeper again. The goalkeeper's not to work once.
We're trying to score that same goal that Bernardo scored last season against Real Madrid. You know, the cutback cross, simple header into the net. We're trying to score that exact goal, and it's not effective.
Goalkeeper's not really had to work. I think De Bruyne had one shot where he had to, give a bit of a dive for it. There goes Camavinga. Why is De Bruyne back there? Why is he the man back? He's done very well there. He's done very well there. Go on, Haaland.
Oi!
Corner, I think, there. That's Nacho Fernandez almost shit in the bed. Not bad. Oh, no, another corner.
I just give them the ball, man. Goal kick.
Can we VAR the corner? See if it actually is. Give him it back.
Come on. We've had so many corners tonight. Give us one moment of magic.
Ref.
Fuck off, Nacho.
If you're a betting man, you'd live in here. Over 10 corners. You should have put over 20. Should have put over 20.
You get some odds for that as well.
If Real Madrid want to waste time,
Definitely.
their tactic should be just kick the ball out for a corner.
Cross in, keepers all day. Never mind. Phil! Oh!
Oh, good recovery from the keeper. That's the closest we've come. That's the closest we've come.
Thought that was in.
There's not enough sting in that. You'd see into the ground.
Nah.
There's the replay of Nacho Fernandez almost putting it over the goal line. There's good pressure from Haaland. Haaland's pressed well. He's worked hard. Look at him go there again. Steaming back. I don't see that effort from some other players. Look at him again. Hey, look at the state of Madrid.
Right.
That's a dive. That's a dive.
Such a dive. Such a dive.
dive. He waited for that one.
Foul.
I think he's telling him to get up. Anyway, here comes Vinicius and Rodrigo. Go on, Walker. That's yours.
There we go. Good pace, Kyle. Good pace, Kyle. Good pace.
Go. On his job. All right, come on, Grealish. Do something. Do something again.
You can actually visibly see the fans like cheering them on.
There we go. Look, first interchange of the night. Kevin De Bruyne and Bernardo Silva have swapped positions. Means fuck all because they're both in midfield. But they've swapped sides. I don't get it.
We do need a right back, Punny. We do. Go on, Jack. Go on, Jack. Corner again.
Yeah!
Oh, come on. Please.
Mate, set piece coach don't earn his wages. He should be docked for every shit corner we take.
Oh!
Ah, come on! Head injury, ref's gonna... No. I thought the ref was gonna stop the game because of head injury. Did now.
We look a little bit better. We look a little bit better.
It's the 7 stages of grief right here. Denial, acceptance, depression's one of them, I think. What else? Bargaining. Are we on the bargaining stage?
Sit down with Jeff. It is frustrating, man. It is. Facts. How do we have... How many corners have we had?
Gonna take a look.
No, I have it here. We've had 12 corners.
They've all been fucking shit.
12
Can you?
corners.
How many of them have actually been decent? Maybe a couple of decent ones.
Maybe 3.
Dear me. Do we need to sign a set piece specialist in the summer? Because this is fucking dreadful. Or to sit down with Jeff. Yeah, I was about to say, do we need to just go back to taking them short corners FC? Clearly, we're not very useful at taking them normal.
I need Rodri to lift it, man.
I haven't seen Phil Foden on my screen for about 5 minutes. There he is. This is such a waste.
Make some changes, Pat, man. Come on.
There he is. Look, he's in the middle now. Bernardo Silva must have gone out to Jesus Christ, Kev. Come on, calm it. I think Bernardo Silva's gone out wide right because Foden looks like he's gone central.
Yeah,
there we
Bernardo's
go.
on the right wing now.
This is what we want to see.
Stay out there. This is what we need. Yeah,
Look
this
at
is
how
better.
high we are playing. This could end in disaster.
Just don't give it away, whatever you do.
This could be disastrous. Oh no.
Walk
Oh,
about in.
mate.
You shoot. Oh, you stinky shot.
Oh my God.
Stinky.
As soon as he took that dead first touch, I knew it. I knew it. Oh my God. That has ended up absolutely miles away. That might have ended up at Old Trafford. It might have finally taken the roof off. That's it,
Good
Haaland.
throw.
Work it, work it. So he's just twatted it off to Bruyne. Oh my God. Can I go? I'm already home, but can I go home?
Jack. No! You diving little bastard!
I think it's a foul.
That probably is.
I'm already home, but I want to go home. I'm sick of this, man. I said at half time, if we don't change it, then we're not going to win this game. And it's been 15 minutes, which I said we can't afford to have 15 minutes, and he's not fucking changed it. Phil Foden might have eventually gone into the centre. Look at him there. It's taken 60 minutes. It was taken an hours of football for Pep to realise, maybe I should switch these two around. Either that or they've taken it upon themselves to do it. He's taken too late. On Grealish. And he snapped him again.
Grealish is booked. Grealish
He's
is stressed, man.
He's getting frustrated now. He's getting frustrated now. And you know what? I'm not surprised. He's the only one who's, apart from Haaland, actually, he's probably the only one who's giving a shit.
Oh man, this is not very good. This is not good, guys.
The God of Madridsters waving the fucking scarves about the gaff.
If they score again, it's done. If they score
totally.
again, it's done.
Totally. They score next, it's over.
Need some subs. Well done, Rodri.
That's
Well
it,
done,
Rodri.
Sit
Well
down,
done.
Bellingham.
Give it. There we go.
Pussy
Someone get
Bellingham.
up with him. Someone get up with him. Don't give it away, please. That'll do.
Oh, Rodri.
Never mind. Spoke too soon.
Yeah.
That'll do. Why has he fizzed it
Yeah.
in? Why has he fizzed it into Haaland like that? What's he wanting to do? Take it down and turn? There's no need for Vardiol to fire it in at Haaland like that. This is fucking... I don't understand what is going on.
He's foul, Bellingham. He's going to get booked too.
We've lost... The heads have gone. Heads have gone. Heads have gone.
Mm-hmm.
They've dropped. They've completely lost the plot. Can maybe forgive Vardiol for losing his head. He's never been in a situation like this before. But the rest of them, it's not even been 12 months.
Mavinga's been fouled now as well. We're losing our heads here. We're totally losing composure.
Kyle Walker's just done a 360 spin, throwing his arms up in the air. Captain's lost his patience. Just blow the whistle now. I don't see anything changing.
Oh. What minute are you on now?
62, 28, 29.
I'm on 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30.
I'm pausing at 40.
All right, 34, 35, 38, 39, 40. All right, come on, Phil.
Well, Kevin, do something, please. We've swapped the players around at least. Give me a little bit of hope, Gambonado. Dead first touch,
so
fired in, hits the ref.
Kimmich scored for Bayern.
Is he? Kimmich on my phone? Yeah, 1-0 Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. To be honest, right, I couldn't give a fuck because it don't mean anything to us because we're losing.
Interesting, though.
In no position to call Arsenal bottlers because what are we? What are we doing? We're at home. I see it on the screen now. Here's the replay. Sane, Cross, Guerrero. Cross back in again. Just no one marking him. Just terrible marking from Arsenal. No one. Kimmich had a free header. Kimmich got a header. He shouldn't be getting a header off in the box.
It is us bottling today. We are at home.
No, I'm not going to call Arsenal bottlers because they're away. We're bottlers. We're at home.
We are not playing well, my people. We are not playing well. Ronaldo. Oh man, I don't feel good about this, you know. I don't feel good about this. I really don't. We need a moment of magic now. That's what we're hoping for, a moment of magic.
Who's going to give us a moment? They've all been shit. Just I'm in despair. Hopeless.
Come on, they're defending so well. Foden.
They're just defensively just everywhere.
Rodri. Bernardo.
Not on the same wavelength. Bernardo went. Just he's so slow and backwards, and I get we need to be patient, but we've got 25 minutes.
Oh,
That
Kev,
is
what are you doing?
absolutely honking.
What are you doing?
He's not been good. He's just not been very good. Not a lot of them have, but like at the expense of having to see Foden play right wing for an hour, has it been worth it? Probably not. But they both should be playing in the middle from the start. It's irrelevant,
Walker's
really.
been better in the second half.
But Madrid have just sat back. There's, less on him. Dealt with Vinicius a couple times, maybe, but that comes with him gaining match sharpness as the match goes on. The ball's just going to see. We just end the game now. Call it a day.
You throw on Doku.
I throw in the fucking white towel, mate.
Maybe.
I throw in the towel because
No, I don't throw the towel.
I don't know what we're doing. I do not know what we're trying to do.
Come on, man. Just one goal. One moment of magic. One goal just goes to... I think one goal just goes to penalties. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just in disbelief. I don't know what's happening to my football club. I really don't. I don't know what's happening.
Benji. Oh.
Like, why is he on the edge of the 18-yard box? How many times do I need to say it?
You know what
He's
Madrid
not
have done?
got composure.
You know what Madrid have done, Joe? They've just stolen the hymn sheet right from Arsenal.
Of course, which is what I said they would do. I said if they've done their own work, they'll just do what Arsenal did, and they're much more threatening on the counter attack than Arsenal are. And what did they do? They scored on the counter. It's not rocket science. I saw it. I'm not a professional footballer, a professional coach. I don't have badges or any of this other shite. But I saw it. Not rocket science, is it?
Kev. Well done, Kev. Come on, one goal, Blues. Come on! Corner.
Another corner, mate.
Corner. Big up Ian in the chat, man. One of those days. It certainly feels like one of those days. Big up Daniel Thompson, man. The deadest
Mate,
fucking
what
corners.
is the fucking point? He's pretty much gone out before it's even got into the fucking box. What is the point? Honestly, just give him a goal kick. Honestly. I can't be bothered with this, man. 13 corners to 0. We haven't looked like scoring a single one. Doku looks like he's going to be coming on. Go on, Grealish. It's a bad sign, with all due respect, right? Because he's been our best player. It's a bad sign when the player who looks most like scoring is Jack Grealish.
The real worry now is if they score again on one of these counter attacks,
It's over.
Done. We're finished. Like,
They score again, it's over. "20 minutes to save our European campaign. We've got Doku coming on. Here comes Madrid.
Here it is.
Vinicius,
Oh,
good save,
jeez.
Ederson. Where's the
Fucking
defence? Where is the defence?
Where's anyone? Where is anyone? Do something.
That's Walker's man again, isn't it, Vinicius? Fucking hell, mate. Honestly, I don't. Start doing what the Arsenal fans doing. I'm just gonna walk out in a minute. Who's Doku gonna come on for? Who's Doku gonna come on for, do you reckon?
Bernardo. Bernardo. It has to be Bernardo. Put phone in the middle.
Oh, he's taking Grealish off. Oh, God. Mate, can I leave? Can I go? Am I dismissed?
You can take a breather. You can take a breather.
I don't want to be here.
Why is he taking Grealish off?
He's just taking
Why
our
are you
best
taking
player.
Grealish off?
He's just taken our best player off the pitch. Oh my god, this fucking bald Spanish Catalan.
Spanish Catalan?
Mate, I'm lost for words.
Why are you taking Grealish off? He's been our best player by a country mile.
I want to go. I want to leave. I want to retire to the hills and never come back. My club won a treble, I'm happy. I can die in peace. Let me leave.
Oh.
He's lost the ball in his first attempt. Ah!
I'm rapidly losing hope.
Nah, my hope's gone. My hope's gone. I'm kicking my feet up and just trying to enjoy total football. He's taken the best player that we've had today off the pitch for a road runner. I'm sorry, I ain't doing that.
Oh, Doku. Well done, Doku. It's not like, look, big up Doku in that, and I hope I back him, but I would have put him on for Bernardo. Bernardo looks tired, man.
What's he done as well?
Now, come on, come on! Now, don't you dare blow that whistle! No, forward! Forward!
I keep going sideways and backwards. At least you're seeing what I'm seeing, because this, at least I'm not alone. Mate, I just don't understand.
Win a penalty. Win a penalty, because we ain't scoring from open play.
I'm at a loss, truly. I'm at a loss. I don't, how can we look so hopeless?
Bernardo, put it in.
Just shit. He's just shit.
Oh, God. We need to stop doing watch-alongs, Joe, because if this is what happens when we do watch-alongs.
I ain't doing another. I ain't doing this. No. I want to see my team win.
Forward, please, forward. Someone move for him. It's so static.
Come on, do something. Why is Rodri playing right wing?
Okay.
On Doku.
15 minutes.
Drive.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Fuck me sideways.
Get in! Come on!
Oh my god.
Yes! Yes! Fucking get in! Kevin fucking De Bruyne!
Oh. Surely there's
Yes,
time for
man!
another one. Surely there's time for another one.
Game on, baby! Game on! Come on, Kev! Come on, man! Come on, City!
He's almost taken the net off.
Stinky performance.
Jesus Christ.
We needed that so badly.
We have been so horrendously bad.
Yes. Oh, come on, man. Get another.
Another one. That comes from Doku driving on the left-hand side as well. That all comes from Doku. And he gets some credit in there. So the sub
big
worked,
up
but I'm
Doku.
still puzzled as to why he took Grealish off. Still just don't get it. Momentum, though. Momentum. Even if it goes to extra time, momentum.
Modric coming on now for Real
Modric's
Madrid.
gonna come on. This is a big last sort of 15, 20 minutes, however long they had on.
Oh, one more. Oh man, I don't know if my heart can take extra time.
Well,
Come on, boys. Come on.
I reckon I could take extra time. I don't think I could take penalties. That might send me over.
Big up Doku, man. Our right-hand side today has been poo. Our left-hand side today has been good. Kev?
Oh my god. Did he save that, or was that the bar?
He got
He
fingertips.
saved
but
it.
It was going
He
over. It was going to the bar.
saved it. Yeah, I don't think it was
What a
going
save,
in.
man.
I don't think it was going in, but he's got fingertips to it, man. Holy shit.
What the fuck's a goal kick?
I don't know. Just go with it. Do we want a corner?
Nah.
Exactly.
Let him kick it out, man. Let him kick it out.
I don't want a corner, mate. I don't know about you. I've had enough. I'm not a betting man. They don't do anything for me. Jeez, I need to change the score. I got caught up.
Bruce going off.
Bruce going off for Modric. It's just like for like. But Modric is going to have fresh legs.
Bruce off from Modric. Yeah. Come on. Doku, good man, Doku. Good fucking man. Unlucky. A foul? Yeah, it was a foul. Damn right it was a foul. Modric is a problem. Ederson saved penalties.
No.
Well,
And when
he
was the
he's
last
never
time
really-
Ederson saved a penalty?
Yeah, long time. Long time. It's happened, but it's a long time.
We won the Super Cup on pens. Why? Because someone from Sevilla fucking missed. He didn't save it. So much for a fucking classic. This has been a fucking boring. Oh, mate. Can't be giving the ball away in the 80th minute like that. Oh. Classic, eh? Classic. Just. Ian says, Hugh, do you think Pep will take Ederson out for pens?
No. He's offside.
Oh, wait.
He's offside. No. He won't take Ederson off.
He might have to fucking take one.
Yeah, there's more chance he takes one than there is he gets taken off.
But I have more confidence in Ortega saving one, but I don't have. There's not many players in the squad I have confidence in.
Oh, yeah.
Right, oh my god, he's missed. Oh my fucking god.
He should have scored. Oh,
He's missed
man.
an absolute fucking sitter. Oh, it's actually, the goal is open. Oh, mate, that's bad. That's a sitter. That's an absolute shocker. I don't know how he's missed. Nobody can believe he's done that. I ain't gonna lie. I think if we would have went 2-1 up there, that's game.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Real Madrid, you know.
You can never count them out, but realistically, just hold the ball for 10, 15 minutes. Try and calm it down.
I think we're heading for extra time, personally.
Ah, the joys.
Who missed Arjen? Kev. And De Bruyne. I think we're heading for extra time, people. I think we're heading for extra time. Unless there's a moment of magic in here. I do.
Oh. He just wasn't ready for the pass.
Raheem Diaz coming on. If he scores, I am finished.
If he scores, I'm gone. If he scores, I'm gone.
If there's a Raheem Diaz dagger here, I am done. I quit.
Yeah, we ain't doing it.
I quit. Bring on John Stones for extra time, man.
Yeah. Raheem Diaz winner. You may never see me again.
He scores as well, man. He's got a good few goals this season, Raheem Diaz.
He scores a winner against us. You will never see me again. I'll be gone. Here we go. Don Carlo Ancelotti raising his eyebrow. Here's the Madrid goal. That's what the kids say on TikTok, right? That's what the kids say on TikTok.
Foul. You know, man.
I don't know how we scammed this, by the way. Go on, Docker, keep it in. That's it, well done.
Come on, Bernardo.
Touch.
Good touch.
Dead touch. Dead touch. Oh, mate.
Smash him.
Flat him. That'll do.
Hey! Trying to take a man's life out here, Brahim, is it? Trying to catch a charge.
Used to be your teammate. I think. I think he was here when Bernardo Silva was here. Just.
Yeah, he would have been. Just.
That's it, De Bruyne. Tell Kanji to get out a free kick. Never mind. Kanji said, nah, mate. We have a free kick in the Madrid half, and we've ended up going back to Edison. Good ball. Doku's on a booking. Take him.
Well done, Doku, lad.
That's good play. Give it to De Bruyne. That's it. Couple of heavy touches from De Bruyne. He might be gassed. He can't do extra time. We might need him for the penalties, but he can't do extra time, man. He might have to come off. Even though he's one of our penalty takers, he might just have to come off. Because he struggles to do 90. He struggles to do 90. He's not doing 120.
I think we're running out of ideas here, you know.
Well, did we have any ideas to begin with? We look fucking hopeless for 70 minutes. That's it, Doku.
Oh.
At least it's a throw in another corner.
Oh.
Thing is, though, if he takes De Bruyne off because he can't do extra time, who's he going to bring on? Be Nunes, Kovacic. He brings Kovacic on. Is he just settling for pens?
Come on, Doku. Kanji.
Ball. No one there. Corner.
Corner kick.
Yeah. Corner ball, that's corner like 14, 15. Something. I lost count. None of them have been any good. Kanji wants it on his head. You will be lucky if it reaches.
Ball in. Haaland.
Ah,
Goal kick.
I don't want another corner. Well, Haaland's had 3 headers. One's gone over, one's gone wide, and one's at the crossbar.
No.
Be interested. But you could see Alvarez on for if Alvarez comes on for De Bruyne for extra time and pens, it's going to penalties and we're losing. Because we ain't winning.
I think I'd take Haaland off and put Alvarez on.
It's just, I don't know what I'd do.
Serious?
I don't know. Personally, I would have won the game. Played normal. That's just me. Decided to play the occasion and let Madrid get under our skin and become rattled.
Oh no. Oh, here's trouble. Here's trouble. Don't foul him, don't foul him.
Yeah. Yellow card. Rodney.
Oh.
For folks' sake. Bound to happen eventually, I suppose. It's Rodri.
He's not had a good tie, Rodri. He's not been great in either of the legs.
You blame him? How much blame does he take, considering he's played every game? He's another one that I'm looking at and going, can he even do extra time? 4 minutes.
4 minutes. I don't know, people. 4 minutes.
It's a loss. Really am. I didn't think we'd get to extra time.
Can we get an injury time winner? Can we?
It's offside. I didn't think we'd get to extra time. I thought if we were bad, Madrid are going to win it. And we are bad. Madrid somehow. I mean, we got lucky with the goal.
Go on, Doku. Go on, Doku! Oh.
No way is he blown that. Are you joking, ref? You diving little shit.
Where's the foul?
Get away, man.
Cheating bastard, man. Come on. Real Madrid are happy to go to extra time here. They are happy to go to extra time. They'll soak up this pressure, no problem. They've done well. Real Madrid done really well tonight. Don't do it like this. Don't do it like this. Now, come on. Break quick. Break quick.
That's it, Rodri.
Quick.
At your feet. Move on.
Nice, Phil.
Ref, fuck off out of the way. Oh, Megs.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it isn't.
Wet, wet. That shot was wet.
Oh, don't give it away there. Snap him. Come on. Oh, don't get done by him. Vinny, well done, Akanji.
Well done. Sweet Christ. He's not keeping that in. Oh my God. Haaland did so well there as well. He held him off. Little
Take
dink
him
pass
off,
over
man.
about 3 of them.
Take Haaland off and tell Alvarez to play as a false 9.
You can't take De Bruyne off. He's fucking gassed. Some
What,
of
put
the
Alvarez
pass,
on?
the passes are becoming like overhit, underhit. Like he's just out on his ass. Maybe give him the first half of extra time, but if they can manage it. But like,
Oi!
that's him, Ronaldo. Fucking snap him. Mendy on a booking now for snapping Walker. 30 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. Are we all looking forward to extra time? I don't. I didn't.
Arsenal, alright. Hold that.
Get it in now while we can.
'Cause in half an hour's time, I might not be able to say that.
Go on.
Hey,
Not
this
a
is it.
corner.
It has to be now. It has to be now, people. It has to be now.
Badge in. Badge in. It's a fuck. Do you know what? I'm not. I've got no hope whatsoever of this being a goal. It's a corner. I'm preparing for the extra time. My feet are up. I'm relaxed. Life's good. I'm chilling. My club is still in Europe for now.
Corner in. Haaland. No.
Absolute mess.
Extra time it is, boys. Extra time it is.
Absolute mess.
Look, we fought our way back into it. We got ourselves the goal we needed. It's gone extra time. Is this a pretty performance? Nope. Certainly not a pretty performance. But we're still in it. We're still in it. Extra time. What are Madrid going to do? Do Madrid play for penalties? Do they come out a bit more? Wait and see.
They'll play for pens. They'll play for pens.
I'm going to the toilet, man. I'm going to the toilet.
This team. What's wrong with us? Can't do things normally. To be honest, my hope is gone now. We ain't winning on extra time and we don't deserve to win even if we do. I'm exhausted. Mate, I was on the verge of giving up. And the thing is, we could have won it. Exactly, Roberto. That second one that De Bruyne had, sitter. Absolute sitter. He's put it over the bar. That should be 2-1. De Bruyne has to score that second one, but he didn't. And like it's, I don't even know if it's exhaustion or just disbelief. Like, why are we so bad? Like, why are we so inconsistent? What is wrong with us? Why can we? I don't care if it's only Luton. Why can we score 5 one game and then look completely hopeless in the next game? I don't understand.
Gotta give credit to Madrid, man. They're defending really well. but we have not been on it. We have not been on it tonight. This has been a tough watch from our side. A tough watch. Really tough watch. Oh man, I don't know what
you can't go from scoring 5 to struggling to just score in general. Like, that's not a winning team.
No. No. Renegade, we deserve to win though. It's not like the boys haven't given their all. They're giving their all, I assume, but they're struggling. They're really struggling out there. We've not been at the tempo we need to be at, man. Real Madrid, that defense they've set up it's that of what we saw from Arsenal a couple of weeks ago, and it's making life really, really difficult for us. We can barely break it down, man. We can barely manufacture a proper chance. Have we manufactured one where you'd say that's a chance, other than the one that Kev should have scored from? How many have we had? We go, that's a big chance. That's a big chance. No.
Even the one that he did,
here,
if the one that he did score from, that was a Madrid mistake. It wasn't us.
Yeah, Ethan, that's what I'm saying, man. The KDB chance, that was a huge chance. But like, other than that, you do miss those chances. You do miss those chances. But other than that, what have we made?
Fuck all.
What have we made?
Fuck all. And it took us 80 minutes to make that.
Alvarez is coming on.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Alvarez coming on, confirmed.
Who for? Who
I don't
for?
know.
Punit says Haaland out. I mean, it is a like for like, but
Haaland's off. I'd take Haaland off. And I'd tell Alvarez to be a deeper lying striker / false nine, whatever way you want to call it.
Alvarez
Haaland playing on his own up there. Alvarez on, but Haaland on his own up there. It's no use. It's just no use. There's nothing on him. No disrespect. It's no use right now. We need to do something different. We've just seen 90 minutes of close to nothing.
I don't think it's too long before De Bruyne gets taken off, really. I really don't. He can't do all of this. He's going to be gassed. He's not going to be able to play for 2 weeks.
He definitely won't play against Chelsea.
Oh, absolutely. And we're going to take the kickoff, ref? Going to let him take the kickoff? Just get the shit over with.
Who did he go off for? Or who did he come on for? Bernardo? Yeah, Bernardo, is it?
No, Haaland.
Haaland.
Foden's in the middle.
Oh, he came on for Haaland. Yeah. He came on for Haaland.
We're away for extra time. Yippee! Oh, I can't be asked.
See, Madrid aren't like a team that thrive off creating chance after chance. They're a team that thrive off, they know they're going to get a few chances, but the ones they do get, they expect to take. Madrid have been cool with us the whole time, just having possession. Big up Lang and Sweet. I'm just glad they took Rodrigo off. He was a problem. Well, yeah, he's a potential match winner, but so is Modric, who came on. So is Bellingham, who's on. Is Bellingham okay?
He looks like, I don't know.
Oh, you pussy.
Get up, you fucking diving little shithouse.
You pussy. How can you stand in front of the Bernabeu like this? And then as soon as you get a shoulder off someone in the chest, you're going down like you've taken 10 bullets.
Fuck off,
you
mate.
Soft arse. You soft boy.
I hate that about him. Ever since he's gone to Madrid, he's become a little fucking diva. Started diving about.
Rat.
Madrid have drilled that fucking bitch into the referee, into him.
Why are they checking his face, man? There's nothing wrong with him. Nothing wrong with that guy. Alvarez. Join me in prayer, people. I'm praying to God. Alvarez, this is your moment. Anything bad I've said about you all season, anytime I've disrespected you, anytime I've said you're not that guy, let's put it all aside. Let's be friends again and let's do this. Alvarez, you are our savior. I have a feeling Alvarez has a moment in him. One chance. Please.
Fuck that. No time for friends.
No, we have to back them, man. We have to back them. They're
No
wearing
time
City
for friends.
shirts.
What was that? What was that we were saying last season? But Arsenal wasn't about the trophies, but it was about the friends we made along the way. Fuck that shit. On the trophies.
Nah. I'm here. I'm here for Alvarez now. Alvarez, this is your moment. This is where you show us that you are him. World Cup winning.
He looks so small in the box. We can't even cross the ball anymore. We have no one. Go on, Doku.
I thought Alvarez was meant to score just then. And God, I believe in God. I believe in God.
Mate, Doku's the game changer. He's actually, what was it I said? We caught life.
Yeah, caught life.
Doku's come on, we caught
man.
life. Come on, move the ball
Energy.
quicker.
All right, bit of energy. Alvarez moving about. Bit of energy now, boys. Bit of energy.
Looks like two. Come on.
Now, Doku, you're 1-on-1.
Doku, you got him on ropes. You've allowed a man to get back.
Oh.
He always
What is he
does that.
doing?
He's done it again.
Why is he twisting and turning, man?
He's done all right. He's done all right. He's kept hold of the ball. Why did he do that 2 times in a row? It didn't work the first time. Why did you try it again?
Do it again.
Hey, what's his fucking problem?
Bro's lagging. Rodri. Do it yourself, Rodri, mate. Do it yourself.
Don't win a corner. We're not very good at those. That's it. He's back
so
on his own. He's back on his own.
We need to be careful with all the players we're throwing forward, man. Any of them get dispossessed, we are in trouble.
Okay. Letting Madrid come forward. Nice.
Yeah, invite them out. Invite them out.
Invite them out. Back to
They're
Edison.
starting to press. They're starting to press now, but which we didn't see.
Look at that. Kyle Walker's got a bit of space. That triangle, right.
We didn't see them press at all in normal time.
Oh, it's good play. It's good play. We invited them out. We'll go back to the halfway line. We've still got the ball.
Yeah, but we're letting them filter back into their defensive shape. Their defensive shape's been so
Alvarez,
solid.
nice.
Phil.
Right. Go on, Docky. You're 1-on-1. He's on a booking. Check him.
Doku. Kev. Phil. Alvarez. Someone. Oh.
See, look at that. He took it out for a corner. He knows.
Yeah,
He knows
like,
how
let
they
him
ain't
have a
doing
corner,
anything.
man. Their corners are dead. Let them have their corners, man.
If I was a centre half in this position, I wouldn't even bother coming up for the corner. But I'm going to stay back. I can't be arsed running up all these. We're in extra time. I'm just going to stay back. Save all the running.
Kev. Oh.
Just, it's in the mixer, but it's not like.
No. Oh, well done.
That's it. Well
Rude.
done. Look at Alvarez go. There's no one in the middle. That's good enough. Give it to
we have
Vardio.
One man in the box.
Bernardo Silva. You did say bring on Alvarez and play him as a false 9, so you got what you fucking asked for, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm here for it. It's different. I'm here for it.
Okay, I like it. Picasso. Where Akanji was the central man on the edge of the box. That was the reality of the situation. What the fuck are we doing?
There's no one in there. Angie.
The fuck was that?
Oh, what are we at, man? What are
What's
we at,
Akanji
lads?
doing? Get Stones on.
What are we doing?
Get Stones
what is
on.
life about? What is life, people?
John Stones.
Answer me that. What is life right now?
John Stones is the answer to every question. John Stones.
John Stones is life. Haven't seen much of Madrid since he's come on, have we?
No, but we haven't really seen too much of any of the like forward players from Madrid for the last sort of 20, 30 minutes or so, because apart from when they tried to press us before, that was like about as much as they got out there on half, so it's kind of just been calm and about keeping possession. So I'm not surprised we haven't seen him do anything that again the highlight reels, but handball given there. Not sure about that one, ref. On a Kanji run, mate. Are you tired?
Do not give it away there. Do not give it away there. He's giving it away.
Oh, Kyle Walker, fucking captain, fucking fantastic again. Well, Ruben. Keep it going, the ref played advantage. Run.
Go.
Alvarez, run, you fucking road runner.
Go.
Ah, not bad, not bad. Bit of energy. Bit of forward thinking, bit of running.
Bit of progressive football. I'd like to see it.
Bit of what the people like to call football.
We need a moment of magic here, man.
No, not another one.
Another one? Yeah, that's what we need.
We're fresh out. No stock.
Oh, then!
Oh no! He's what's he done here?
Oh, he's missed the ball.
Oh, he's just completely missed the ball.
That was it, man.
That was the moment. That's what, chance number 2 to win the game.
Foden had a big chance, Arjen, to win the game.
Foden had a tap in basically, and he missed the ball. He swung at air. He swung and a miss.
I'm liking the energy Alvarez is bringing. I'm liking the energy.
You telegraphed that one, Bernardo. He knew you were going to try and pass it there. He cut it off.
Oh, bad first touch.
On Doku. Don't let another man come over and help him. Don't cross the ball. We've got no height. For fuck's sake.
And try to Trivela into Alvarez.
We had 90 minutes of a fucking ogre up front, and now you're trying Trivela crosses. Fucking hell, mate. Foden missed, Ian. Foden missed. It was just in front of the penalty spot. And he swung with his left foot, and he missed the ball, and it hit his standing foot, hit his right foot, and bobbled to the goalkeeper.
I don't know. I don't know if I can handle penalties.
I can't.
Oh, here we go. Look at Bellingham. Look at Bellingham. Well done,
Go on,
Kyle
Walker.
Walker. Well done. My captain.
Has Vinny done his hamstring? What's he doing bending over?
No time to care. What's
Fucking
Bellingham just do there?
Knee slides.
Bellingham just do.
Oh, he's been
he thought it was
sat
Call of
on
Duty.
his ass.
He thought it was Call of Duty.
His slide cancelled.
Yeah.
He actually just got beat.
Here we go,
there.
Doc.
Oh, not a corner.
On a kick. We know how this story ends.
No! I don't
We
want
know
a
exactly how
corner,
this
mate.
goes.
I don't want a corner.
Jesus.
Vasquez coming on for Vinicius.
Lucas Vasquez.
Vinicius is done. I thought he did something then. Vinicius is done.
He's not had much impact in the game, Vinny, has he?
Apart from the goal, getting over the top for the goal they scored, no. I think second half Walker's dealt with him. Look at that pace. Out me fucking way, mate. My ball. Oh, mate. He
Damn,
shoved
boy.
over, he shoved over like a little, a small child.
Hit the weights. Hit the weights. Get in the gym.
Just why couldn't he do that in the first half, I suppose? Why does it take him till the second half to mark Vinicius?
No.
Just an observation, like.
Is Lucas Vasquez capable of winning this game for them?
It's Madrid. I think you can make an argument for anyone.
True.
Goalkeeper could fucking win the game for those. They just have it.
You know what, Punny, man? Madrid are just giving us corners on purpose. Because they don't care.
Why
They're not
wouldn't
arsed
you?
about our corners.
Why wouldn't you? This is going to end up anywhere.
Baku, that's a good ball. Oh,
Not great.
Oh.
Not great, but a little bit of attacking, I suppose. A little bit of forward thinking again.
Oh, no.
De Bruyne
That's not a
just
foul.
looks
This
out on
dude
his
Bellingham
feet.
guy. You see this Bellingham? He's a diver. He's a diver. Nasty player. Nasty guy. What a... come on, man.
De Bruyne looks gassed, I won't lie. When he missed the tackle on Bellingham, he just stood still. There's a danger here, even though it's Kevin De Bruyne, so you don't want to take him off because he could win you the game. And he is one of our penalty takers. But there is a potential that... oh, mate. There's a potential that he's so tired that he just messes up his penalty. Like he skies it. If we get that far, of course. I don't know what's going to happen. I wish I could read into the future, because I would have said not to bother if we would have lost. Be like Doctor Strange and them, man. Superhero.
Short corner to Foden on the edge of the box once they're so deep. Seems too obvious.
Yeah.
Short corner should be the way again, man.
Belly dive. Belly goal! Belly ha!
Go on, Doku, my son. Good play.
That's
Doku's
it.
been
That's
a
it.
breath.
He has. He's been very good when he's come on.
Kev is so out on his feet.
He can't do the second half. He's a decoy, isn't he? He's just out there for the sake of being out there. Like there's no
Mate, this
impact in the
is-
game.
This is a flat game of football. Corner kick, and he don't give a shit.
I think he give a goal kick. Goal kick.
Okay,
Thank God. Thank God. I don't want it.
Much of much in this, really.
2 minutes and in the first half of extra time. I don't know where the fuck they've got that from.
They shouldn't bother with injury time and extra time. Getting an extra time winner section believes. Chat, come on, let's get the energy up, chat. Let's get the energy up. Smash the like button. Get your thoughts in the chat. Let's get some fire emojis or something because we're all feeling flat, you know. We're all feeling flat. This has been a difficult evening. Difficult evening. Oh, don't finish like this. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this.
That's Madrid's first corner, I think. Maybe second. They haven't had many.
Hard look at Gur, by the way, man. Arsenal sent back to North London packing. If Madrid score,
we'll be joining you
our
soon,
corner.
possibly, brother.
we could be joining you very soon, Gur. We could be joining you very soon. If Madrid score from a corner, I swear to God.
Sack the set piece coach. If they score from a corner, sack the set piece coach. We've had fucking 15 and they've all been terrible.
Big up all the fire emojis in the chat, man. Big up everybody bringing the energy, man. Bringing the energy. They are good at corners, yeah. Nah, man, I'm watching currently. You're playing better than them. Yeah, but girl, I know you haven't watched the whole game, man, but we've created almost nothing. Like, almost nothing worth talking about. Oh no. Oh my
God.
Oh my days. Come on, chat, man. We can impact this together.
I want to throw up. Hey, oh my
I'm rapidly falling out of love with this game.
mate, he's just completely sliced it. He's toe punted it. He's playing rugby.
All right, half time of extra time. More of the same. The players are tired, man. The players are tired. I think we're heading for penalties unless either team can come up with one moment of magic, because we are not playing like a team that looks like we're about to score. We do not look like we're about to score. We are relying on individual brilliance right now. And so are they. Vinny's gone off. Rodrigo's gone off. But they do have players that can score the goals too. Oh, we're heading for pens, aren't we? We're heading for pens. I'm only a young boy, man. I don't know if I can take this. I can't do this.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Please, no.
I don't want it.
No, Vinny, no.
Listen, if it gets to 30 plus fucking 2 or whatever, just put it in your own goal. Save us the heartbreak, please.
Can see a Jamie Bellingham winner, so can I. It will be so Real Madrid to just, against the run of play, counter-attack, score, and we're all sitting here with our dicks in our hands crying. Look at Pep motivating the players. This is it, boys. 15 minutes, because if this goes to penalties, it's a lottery. Total lottery. It's a battle of luck at that point. Total luck. Because we both have players that can score penalties, but it's just luck. It's luck of the day. And you just know the penalties would be in the south stand as well, wouldn't it? Or the family stand.
We are so fucked for Chelsea, by the way. I know this is the game they're on now, but we are so fucked for that game now with extra time.
I don't care. I don't care about the Chelsea game. I really don't. It's so low on my priority right now. I do not care. Win this and tell the under-15s to go play in Wembley. I don't care. Win this, man. Win this. This is huge. This is huge. Oh, my mic's about to fall as well. The whole world is collapsing.
The stadium is still absolutely fucking rocking. Come on, man. We got to do something.
There we go.
Stadium's
Chelsea
still
can go
rocking, man.
This is priority. I'm telling you, man. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Do not concede. Whatever you do, do not concede. Say less, man. Both midfields are dead. Both midfielders are dead. We should have John Stones on right now. We should have John Stones on right now. He would bring energy. He would bring energy. I haven't heard the stadium section, man. We don't have the volume on, you know. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I know, just GG Gamer. I know. Everyone's saying John Stones, man. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Yes, in the second half of extra time is now underway. About, you see the timer on screen, 40 seconds in.
Please, I just don't concede. Just don't concede. If you're not going to score, just don't concede. Please.
Because that means penalties, brev.
If I see Bellingham doing this in the Etihad, I am done. I am locking it all off.
He's so gassed. He's just out on his feet completely. He's got nothing left to give. Brilliant Doku, win a throw-in. Out wide.
Bernardo.
Keep the ball.
I feel
Keep the
tired.
ball.
I've only watched the game. I haven't played and I feel tired.
I don't feel tired. I'm still good.
Come on, boys, man. Come on, boys.
Passing it around the back, trying to get Madrid to come out right now. Break. Bellingham's walking and throwing his arms about. He ain't pressing back. Well, Bellingham's just stood offside. Look, he ain't even on a camera shot. Move it.
Go on, Doku.
That's it, Doku.
Go on, Doku. Go on, Doku.
Oh.
Too much.
He slipped over. Go on, Jeremy. Ah, and again, he has 3 men on him.
Yeah, this is where we're vulnerable. This is where we are vulnerable. Counter, Real Madrid in the counter. Brahim Diaz, take it off him. Well
That's
done,
it,
Ruben Diaz.
Well done. Watch the switch. Won't fall down out to him.
Don't touch him or he'll dive.
It's Modric. You're probably never getting the ball off him.
Oh. No.
You're not getting the
you
ball
don't
off
do
Luka
that.
Modric like that, Alvarez. I'm sorry. Carvalho's down. He got
Carvalho
cramp.
just gone down.
Carvalho down. Must got
Kind of
cramp.
fair,
He's on
though,
a...
isn't it? We're 108 minutes in. Kind of fair.
Yeah. He's on a booking. He's been ran at by Grealish. He's been ran at by Doku for the last half an hour. I'm really not surprised. I think they'll have to take him off. Yeah, Militao's getting ready to come on. You're going to have to take that chain off.
Oh, I think Akanji's a bit gassed as well.
We have a John Stones, mate. Right, well,
Get him
while
off
there's,
the
a,
pitch, man.
while there's a break in play, considering we keep talking about penalties, what's your order? In terms of who's on the pitch right now, what's your order?
Oh, good God.
Like, who
I
do you
don't
go?
know.
Who do you have to step up? Do you go De Bruyne first, even though he's gassed? Do your like best player first? Do you go Alvarez because he's a number 9? Do you have Edison take one of the 5?
Joe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to make that decision. I think there's going to have to be a defense. I don't want Doku taking a penalty.
He might have to.
I think Foden, De Bruyne, not in this order. Foden, De Bruyne, Rodri, Ardiol.
Got Alvarez, got Bernardo.
Yeah, one of those two then. One of those two.
Then you got like Doku Kovacic.
Kovacic.
Looks like he's getting... Oh, dear. Oh, he's like one of the last players I want taking a pen. Oh, mate.
Big up Aryan, man. Big up Aryan. Appreciate your support, man. Alvarez will have to take one, probably.
Wait, I said take the fucking chain off before you even came on, you fucking idiot. What are you doing?
Yeah, they've got our watch-along on in the dugout.
So Kovacic looks like he's coming on. That could be De Bruyne,
Oh,
because
yeah,
look at him.
Yeah,
Look at him.
yeah,
He's stood there like a statue.
Kev's out in his arse, man. He's out in his arse.
Oh, dear.
Done, Ruben. Ruben's had a really good game.
Don't speak
Oh,
too
and
soon.
Stone's coming on.
Don't speak too soon. Don't
Brahim
speak too
Diaz.
soon. Don't speak too soon, Willie. Don't speak too soon.
Kovacic and Stones and Kovacic.
Stones on for a Kanji, then, do you reckon?
Yeah, probably Stones for a
Or
Kanji.
Kyle Walker, maybe get a pen taker on. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. He's coming off. A Kanji, yeah. Kanji and De Bruyne. Mate, De Bruyne needs a sit down and a sit down now.
Oh, he needs a nap.
I don't think I want Kovacic taking a pen though. I don't think I want him taking a pen. He just can't stick the ball in the back of the net unless it's like the occasional screamer.
Thought process is he's experienced. That's probably the only thought process.
That doesn't matter if he's not a good finisher.
Ugh. How's that our free kick?
Mate, not a clue. Handball? Their free kick? Our free kick? Their free kick? Do I know? No. Do you know? No. Does the ref know? Probably fucking not. Their free kick.
8
But
minutes
knows.
to go, people. De Bruyne, yeah, he got the goal, man. He got the goal that got us back into it, so credit to him on that.
Should have scored for 2-1 though. 100% should have scored for 2-1. That's a bad miss. Johnny.
Madrid.
Keeper.
Well done, Eddie. Well done, Eddie. Where
Go
are
on,
they taking?
Bernardo. Free kick was like halfway in our
Halfway
half.
between the box. Yeah.
Well, like that, they
Come
didn't
on,
come
Doc.
to anything. We're going forward now.
Kovacic! Kovacic! Oh!
Oh, good defending again.
He nearly
Good
made you
defending
eat your
from
word.
Madrid. Wait, Doku has been. Doku might have been our best player tonight.
Doku and Grealish, the two left wingers.
Doku's been our best player, man. He's been so active, getting things done. Shame he couldn't have seen the
Warner.
pitch with Grealish because they were both playing well.
Would I have Sancho back? No.
Nope.
Just hit it. Hit it.
That's a foul. He just kicked him.
This is why we need Verts and Kimmich. All order, Dan. All
Well,
order.
Kimmich
Man.
scored tonight.
Yeah, he did. But they're getting a new manager, so he'll probably stay.
Yeah. And Verts, now that Xabi Alonso's staying at Leverkusen, will probably stay for another year.
Just do not fucking concede whatever you do.
You know what I mean when people start telling me about this Verts guy? Yeah, he might be good, but he ain't leaving.
No. Not when they've got Champions League coming up.
Go on, Alvarez.
He's onside, he's
Go on,
onside,
Alvarez.
he's
Make a
onside.
move.
Go down the wing, Doku. Go down. Oh. There's room to go on the outside. You know, Doku always tries to go through people. Like when he sees people doubling up on him, he's like, I'm going through these.
I'm going through the middle of both of them, putting the ball through and going.
Done,
That's it, Bernardo. Go on, Jeremy.
Oh, Doku. What are you? One of you. Well done. Good feet.
Oh
Good
my
feet.
God.
Good feet.
Three!
Ref!
This
a
guy,
free
man.
kick.
This guy, man.
Go,
That's
go, Josh, go.
Go.
No, bad touch.
Alvarez, dead touch. Alvarez, dead touch. Lost the ball. Go on, Alvarez.
This is it. This is it. This is it.
A
This
fight.
is it. This is it.
A passion.
No, it's not.
Gee, we're trying to pass it through about 4 players there, Rodri. What are we playing at? And again, he's trying to pass it through people. They're not holograms.
Oh, that's so dead. That's so dead.
Well done.
5 minutes. 5 minute
There'll
warning.
be, there'll be more because Carvajal sat on his ass for a couple. So there'll be at least 2 minutes on the end, I would assume. That's it. Recycle the ball. Look at Foden. He's in space. Rodri wide right. Rodri's doing step overs. That was a terrible header. We're playing at Diaz.
Oh, do not let him switch that. Don't let him switch that. Vardiol, look to your right. Nice, Vardiol.
Well done. Snap him as well. Leave him one in on him.
Yeah, why not, man? Why not? Well, I think Vardiol's been really good tonight.
Apart from the 5 minutes where he just completely lost his head and got booked. Oof.
He's hurt.
Clash
here.
of knees. Clash of knees. Painful one. Run it off, fella. You don't need your left foot to take a pen anyway. You keep throwing screamers with your right.
Win that back. Win that back. Madrid aren't offering a huge amount here either, so just don't concede.
We done a penalty shootout in the Champions League before.
I don't think so. Not to my knowledge.
Oh, Walker's
Which
just
is
been
not good.
absolutely fucking done. Go on, Stone, stand him up. Look at the space. Nah. Oh,
Modric.
50-50s.
That's out. That's out. That's
Yeah,
out.
goal
That's
kick.
out. Yeah, I think we're beyond more substitutions. I don't think there's any need for any more. It's just let it play out now.
You
Let it
run the
play out.
risk if you bring someone on and they have to take a penalty. A lot of times,
Oi, fuck me, ref.
a lot of times when players get brought on to take a penalty, they miss. Trust me, I know from experience.
Go on, Johnny boy. Oh, give it away. Oh, we're in
What
trouble
are we
here.
playing
We are
at?
in trouble here. We are in trouble
What are
here.
we playing at? Go Kovacic. Nice, well done. And again.
Moving. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham.
Well done,
No,
Kovacic.
Goal kick. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I tell you, Madrid are getting so much space now because everybody's on their ass.
This has been ugly. Ugly game. Come on, boys. 1 minute left of normal time and injury time or extra time. Come on, Phil. Make something happen, man. Make something happen. There we go. That's it. This is it.
Alvarez, just take a shot. There's nothing much else he could do in that situation.
Bro wanted a shot on target. That's what he wanted.
Has he got a clause? 10 grand a shot on target. We're about to get injury time now as well.
We're going to pens, boys. We're going to pens. Minute.
One. But to me, just get it over with, innit? I don't care. I'm done. I've made peace with whatever comes out of this game. We've not deserved to go through.
We're going to pens. We've not done enough to go through and without penalties anyway. We've not done enough. Now, neither have they, mind you.
We still could have gone through because we missed a couple of chances, but we've not done enough. There's a goal kick as well. Might as well be it.
Penalties it is, boys. Penalties it is. We've not done enough to win this game. We've not done enough to win this game. We've not. So a lottery is probably the fair method.
Do you want to know what is a interesting fact? The last time Edison saved a penalty, Aguero still played for us. We need a miracle. We need a miracle, Bev.
I don't know, people. I don't know if I can do this.
We need a miracle.
I don't know. I don't know, people.
Ladies and
30
gentlemen,
shots.
we've arrived.
Penalties. Penalties. Our first ever penalty shootout in the Champions League, to my knowledge anyway. Oh, this is football, people. This is what you call a game like this. This is what you call a game like this.
Saeed.
Shout out Saeed, man.
Saeed, shout out the
Shout
brother.
out Saeed.
This is what you
I
call.
swear to God, if we don't win this penalty shootout and he rings me, oh man.
I don't even have anything ready to do the fucking penalties on the screen, so you're just gonna have to be here, innit? I don't have anything set up because I didn't think we'd get this far.
Yeah, we have pens in the Super Cup, but not in the Champions League. Oh man, this is horrible. This is horrible, people. Smash the like button, people, if you haven't done so already. Subscribe if you're new around here. Link in the chat if you've enjoyed being with us tonight and you want to become a channel member to support us. There's a link there for you now. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Dios míos.
Okay. Anybody actually confident for this? Is there any absolute psycho who's confident enough that we're going to do this?
You just know Real Madrid have had loads of penalty shootouts in the Champions League. This is our first. Let me see what the extra is saying on Twitter.
Shitting themselves, probably. I would be.
This is it, people. This is it, man. This is it. I'm gonna turn off the chat, people, because I don't want to see if you guys are slightly ahead of us. I don't want you guys to, dash it for me. I'm gonna turn off the chat when the penalties start. So get your thoughts in now while you have the chance. One day Pep will explain his substitution philosophy. Yeah, man, it's hard to read what that guy's doing.
Okay, please be. I don't know which side I'd want it. Family stand's a bit dead, but the south stand has the away end.
I want it in the south stand. Put it right in front of 115. Oh no, my stream is lagging. Do not do this to me now.
I think we just won the toss because Kyle Walker did a fist pump. I think it's south. I think we're in front of south. This is for who takes first. Who gets the choice?
You're gonna have to pause for like 5 seconds, Joe.
Am I? What are you looking at exactly right now? Kyle Walker's just shook Nacho's hand for me.
Oh, it's lagging again. Don't do this to me now, man. Don't do this to me now.
There's no timer, so it's going to be hard to sync without a moment.
Are you able to Discord stream me the game if need be?
Potentially, yeah. Why do you want me to do that? Actually, no, because I'm not logged in on my computer. I'm not logged in.
Man.
We're taking first, and we're in front of South stand, I believe. Or are we? Or is it family stand? I didn't actually get a look. I just saw Kyle Walker be like, yes. No, we're in front of the family stand. I was wrong. I retract my statement.
Yeah,
family stand, but we're taking first.
Julian first, is it? Julian
Alvarez is up first. Are you watching this or not?
Yeah, it's moving now. It's moving fine now. So pause when Alvarez places the ball down.
Okay.
I'll tell you when I get there.
He's got the ball in his hands now.
Oh, please, 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 God, please. Give this to us. Give this to us. Give us this, please.
He's got the ball in his hands. Put the back camera back on him. I want to see him put it down. I haven't seen him put it down because the camera's on the Real Madrid goalkeeper, right? He's just done it then. He's just put the ball on the ground for me now. I've paused it.
I'll tell you as soon as I see him put the ball on the ground. He has it in his hands for me at the minute. Walker's shitting himself. Okay. Should be now in a sec. Should be now in a sec. Should be now in a sec. Come on. Now. He's just put it down. He just put it down.
Yeah. I know.
All right.
I've unpaused.
Lining up for the penalty.
I'm ready.
Come on, Julian. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm not being funny, Edison, mate. You haven't saved a penalty for at least 3 years. Now would be a good fucking time.
This is it, man. This is it. We have the advantage now. I like going first. I like taking penalties first.
So do I. I really like going first.
Modric steps up.
Modric. This is the pinnacle of experience.
Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie.
Yeah! He's actually saved a pen!
Yes!
Oh, shit! My timing's still
Modric
going.
just
Let me turn
missed.
it off.
Modric just missed.
Fellas, we have a save. Edison has finally saved a penalty.
Ederson has saved a penalty for Modric.
They
Come
don't
on,
even have the
Bernardo.
fucking. They don't even have the ball. They don't even have the ball. They've lost the ball. Modric has taken the ball back with him. He's gone home.
Has he actually taken it with him?
Fuck knows, I don't know, but they've lost the ball. There it is. It's in the stands
Come
somewhere.
on, Bernardo. Come on, Bernardo. Please, 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 please. Bernardo. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh,
What are
he's
you
gone
doing?
straight down the middle and the keeper hasn't moved.
The keeper's made him look like a dickhead. What are you doing? Oh my god. That's one of the worst penalties I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
They can fuck off back to Barca now. Let's start
Bellingham,
working for them
Bellingham,
again. He's going to score.
Bellingham.
I have no doubt he's scoring. I have no doubt.
Goal.
Yeah.
Goal.
Goal as you like. Goal as you like.
Kovacic.
Oh no. Do you know when I said I had a really bad feeling about him coming on because he's going to have to take a pen? Oh, I have a really bad feeling. Come on, mate, just slot it. You scored against Sevilla. Oh my fucking god. Oh, why'd we bring him on? Why'd we bring him on? Why did we bring him on? Mate, Saudi come calling. Jesus.
Please, Eddie. Please, Eddie. Oh no. We're
Same thing as
going out, man.
Bellingham. Sent him.
We're going out.
He hasn't saved a penalty in years and he's saved one. Do you think he's saving another? I doubt it. And we've just missed two. I can't believe that. Who's next for us? Borden.
This we're out. Goal. Okay. Eddie
That was
has
a
to save this.
good penalty. Good penalty.
Ederson has to save this.
Nacho.
Nacho.
Captain. 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 That's just a good penalty again. We're out. We're out. Telling you now, Edison doesn't save another. He's taken. Oh my fucking Jesus.
Oh, good
Oh
pass.
my god! Slotted! But it doesn't really mean anything, I don't think. Depends who's next. Who's it going to be? Who've they got left? Camavinga?
Rudiger.
Rudiger. The guy went the right way as well.
That's that, people.
Lovely. Okay, now, mate.
We didn't do enough, man. We did nowhere near enough to win that game. Nowhere near enough. Went to a lottery. We did nowhere near enough. We were absolutely crap. Let's call a spade, people. We were absolutely shit tonight. Shit tonight. Real Madrid were better in extra time. They were solid in defense, and we did nothing. They were comfortable. They were in control. They managed the game well. Went to a lottery. We didn't deserve to win, man. We didn't deserve to win. Some team selections were wrong. Players were tired.
The subs killed us. The subs and the team killed us. Pep. Our Champions League exit is massively on Pep again. Massively. I mean, save it. I don't know. Are we going to do a review, or are we just going to leave it here?
We could talk here, man. We could talk here.
Listen, man.
Fucking talk here.
We'll save it for here because it's late, innit? But let's talk about the
so
team
bad.
selection first. We're out of the Champions League again, and it's a lot on Pep. I mean, again, let's start with the team selection. Manuel Akanji stepping into midfield when you got fit John Stones on the bench. Why? What is the point? Phil Foden doing right wing shifts in the first half, barely touched the fucking ball. Why? Subs. Look at subs. Grealish was our best player, takes him off. Doku, when he came on, was good, yes, but Grealish was our best player, takes him off. Brings on Kovacic with 10 minutes to go, knowing that we're going to penalties most likely, and he's not a very good penalty taker. Disastrous. Takes Haaland off. Yes, Haaland looked like he was knackered. He could take a pen, though.
He was shit for it as well.
Baffling. But he tried. Haaland tried. I don't care how shit he was. He gave a fuck. We're out massively because of Pep Guardiola yet again. I don't know what it is about him in this competition. I don't get it. Kyle Walker starting, playing every single minute. He improved in the second half, but it cost us a goal. De Bruyne, Mr. Sitter to win us the game. Foden, Mr. Sitter to win us the game.
It was like we did nowhere near enough. We did absolutely nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Why is Foden wasted out in the right wing? We were clearly lacking creativity throughout the whole game, and he spends the best part of 70 minutes hugging the touchline because Pep told him to stay on the touchline. Erling Haaland getting absolutely no service. Kevin De Bruyne out in his arse tired. Rodri, he's bollocks as well. Rodri is absolutely knackered. And you could see it tonight. He was not good tonight. Vardy was decent. It was so slow, so fatigued. We did not deserve to win tonight. We did not deserve. That was a dreadful performance. We should have had that place absolutely amplified. We should have been absolutely full of enthusiasm, aggression, energy, threatening going forward. Madrid set up like Arsenal did, and we fell for it again. We fell for it again. 2 banks of 5, a compact defence, and we fall for it again. There's your blueprint. If you want to stop Manchester City, just be compact in defence, because we won't break you down. The only 2 players on the pitch that looked like they could potentially cause damage to Real Madrid was Jack Grealish and Doku. Everybody else, out of answers. Out of answers. No creativity, no magic, no flair. Slow, lethargic, and predictable. So, no, we just did not deserve to go through. Nowhere near deserved to go through. Madrid did what they did in the Bernabeu. They came to the Etihad with a game plan, and we can complain about them all we want. Not coming to play football and diving and slowing the game down. Complain about it all you want. They're the ones going through. They've knocked us out. They played to get to penalties ultimately. They got their penalties, backed themselves, and knocked us out. Now look at us. The onus was on us to take that game tonight. The onus was on us to go and win that game. And we did nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. We were under pressure. If that was in the Bernabeu, I'd say, okay, fair enough. Pressure's on Real Madrid to go and play the football. We were the team that had to go and do the magic. And we didn't do it, man. We could have killed it. We had chances to kill it, but we didn't take them. And we also didn't make enough. Was it 15 to 20 corners? Absolutely useless, all of them. Corners, there's no point. Madrid were laughing at times when it's going out for corners. Because we're no use from corners. Set pieces were useless. Knocking the ball around side to side, side to side. Any decent defence and compact defence will move side to side with you. It's so predictable and so easy to stop if it's done half well. Chelsea are going to do the exact same thing on Saturday in Wembley. They'll set up a low block, and I give them a good chance of stopping us scoring. Why? Because we're bollocks now. We went to the Bernabeu, conceded 3, scored 3. Oh, Toby's ringing me, man. Go away. Go away, man. You still hear me, Joe, yeah?
Yeah. Fortunately.
We did nowhere near enough. Absolutely nowhere near enough. So disappointing. It's so disappointing. Bernardo, Foden, De Bruyne, the players I was looking at saying, you have to take the game to Real Madrid. You have to bring the game to Real Madrid. There was no magic, no flair. It was not good enough. We were not good enough. It is what it is. And I said before, my voice is going now. I said before the season, if we don't win the Champions League, we don't win the Premier League, we don't win the FA Cup, I won't complain too much. But it's disappointing to go out in that manner. If we go out swinging and go out fighting, I'm okay with it. I can take it on the chin. But to go out in that manner is so disappointing. We were sitting here for the whole watch-along, the whole game saying, we don't see where a goal is coming from. We don't, other than Jack Grealish and maybe Jeremy Doku, we don't see where a goal is coming from. When do you get that with Man City? When do you watch us and go, we don't see where a goal is coming from? So disappointing, man. Going out like that. Why wasn't John Stones on the pitch? Akanji was not it stepping into midfield. Real Madrid players were stepping off Akanji because they didn't mind him getting the ball. They didn't mind Akanji playing around. Why wasn't John Stones starting? He was deemed fit. Why didn't he start? Why is Foden out in the right wing? Why aren't you playing Foden beside De Bruyne? The 2 most threatening players, and you put one of them wasted out in the right wing. What are you doing? Every attack, it's slow, it's predictable, it's easy to read. You might beat Premier League clubs doing that. You won't beat Arsenal, you won't beat Liverpool, you won't beat Real Madrid playing like that. It's easy to predict. Nullify Foden out in the right wing, put pressure on Kevin De Bruyne. Everybody else isn't really that much of a problem. What are we doing, man? So disappointing. I can't believe it. What did we just watch tonight?
We've
What
watched
did we just watch, Joe?
We've watched a Pep Guardiola fucking disaster in Europe again. That's what we've watched. Players take some of the blame because they've got to go out on the pitch and do it. But I'm sorry, that team was set up to fail. That's not a winning team or a winning system. You tell me.
Oh, it was not a front-footed selection. We're in our place. The onus is on us to bring the game to Real Madrid. Put Foden in midfield from the beginning, not at 70 minutes. Not when De Bruyne is bollocksed. What's the point in having Haaland up there? What's the point if he's not going to get any ball? What is the point? There's only so much Haaland can do in occupying defences. At some point, you have to find the fucker.
And he did that. He did that as well. He ran his ass off. He tried. He was occupying defenders. He was holding the ball up. Flick-ons. You can say Haaland wasn't great, but you can't deny he tried. He just didn't get the ball. No one gave him the ball. No one gave him the ball because we waited until Kevin De Bruyne was out on his fucking ass to give him some help in midfield.
It's just not on. I'm not buying into this. Haaland has to just occupy defenders. It's part of his game. But at some point when you have a lethal striker, find the fucking guy. Make some chances for the guy. Stop knocking it about side to side and running out of answers that easily. When plan A doesn't work, what is plan B?
Well, I'm telling you now, if Pep Guardiola is adamant that Kevin De Bruyne and Phil Foden can't play in the middle together, then Kevin De Bruyne needs to hold bench. That is a simple matter of fact. Big games, it's Foden's time now.
What was plan B tonight?
Plan B was,
it was so obvious.
There was no plan B. What did we do to try and create? What did we do and try and create? We got the ball wide, we put a cross in, got a corner. Rinse, fucking repeat for 90 minutes.
60 minutes in, it was clear what we were doing was not working. It was not going to work. It didn't work. You have to switch it up. And he's stubborn. I love Pep Guardiola, but sometimes his stubbornness kills him. His stubbornness can kill him, man. And that killed us tonight. Some players were not good enough. Some players were played out of position or played in positions they shouldn't have been in. We were not going to beat them playing the way we did. We did not do enough. We did not do enough. We were set up wrong. We were not front-footed. We had to bring the game to them. We had to bring the game. We let them slow it down. We let Real Madrid make it difficult, slow it down, make it a nasty game, and we can complain all we want about the diving, about this, about that. We didn't do enough. It's just, Alec, it's a meltdown because I don't mind going out. It's going out in that manner. Does my head in.
You mean going out because the manager has done some bizarre fucking setup that no one understands and that after 20 minutes we can all see isn't working? You mean that sort of a way of going out? The way that we've gone out of Europe many times before? It's the same shit. For as good as Pep Guardiola is one downfall is that every time we go out of Europe, it's because we do something shit.
Just go out swinging, go out trying, do a reverse pass, do a flick, do something. Why does it all have to be so robotic? Why does everything... because in these moments, in these cutthroat 90-minute shootouts, knockout football, if you're being robotic and it's not working, you have to be, what's the word again? Yeah, improvise, do something. Why stick Foden on the right wing for 90 minutes? That is the message, I am Guardiola. Why? In midfield for months, he's been dangerous. He's been creative. He's been scoring goals. And then the biggest game of the season comes along and he's been told to hold touchline. Why? I don't get it. He's the best player in the team this season. And he's been told to hold touchline. Madrid played the perfect game. If I was any other team coming to the Etihad, I would play the exact way Madrid and Arsenal did. You set up, You defend compact. You let City knock it around. You let Akanji have the ball because he's not going to do that much stepping in. Akanji's a good defender. I like Akanji. Really, really good defender. But ask him to step into midfield where John Stones does his thing and be creative and link play and move around. It's not him. It's not his game. So Madrid don't care. Do what you want. Have your corners. Play it around the edge of the D. No problem. You want 20 corners? You want 30 corners? You want 20 passes on the edge of the D? You want 100 passes on the edge of the D? We don't care because we have our 18-yard box on lock. On lock. Foden in mid has to happen. Grealish, when he was on Spinks, was good. Grealish was on. He was offering us something. Doku offered us something. At least Doku trying to make things happen.
Like, why do we always do it though? Why does Pep have this fucking fetish for getting knocked out of Europe by doing some shit ourselves? We won the Champions League last season because he kept it fucking simple. He didn't fuck about with the team, with the personnel. The same players played in the same positions, in the same roles, and we won a treble. We've gone tonight against Real Madrid, played Akanji in a position that he shouldn't, Foden in a position that he shouldn't, Bernardo in a position that he shouldn't, and we've been knocked out. It's not fucking rocket science, is it? At the end of the day, we always go out of Europe because we decide to fuck about, and Pep gets his big fucking galaxy-sized head and starts fucking about with the tactics and moving his little fucking dots on the board about, going, you play here, you play there, and it doesn't work. We go out because of external factors. We never go out swinging. We never go out trying. The only year I can think of that we went out swinging was when we got knocked out by Tottenham. That was the only year I can remember us going out swinging because we tried and we almost won it. That was the only year. Every other year, look at Monaco. Dreadful. Threw it away. Look at the Madrid game. Not tonight. The one from a few years ago. Dreadful. Threw it away. Literally 2 goals in injury time. Threw it away. Look at Lyon. We tried a back 5. Threw it away. Champions League final, Chelsea. Playing Sterling. Not playing a holding midfielder. Threw it away. Because I don't know what he decides to do, but he decides to completely ruin what works.
I don't get why people are saying, oh, Madrid parked the bus, Madrid didn't come to play football, Madrid this, Madrid that. Fuck what Madrid did, because Madrid are through. Who cares? If Madrid win the Champions League playing like that, no one's saying, well, they won the bus, well, they won the Champions League parking the bus. We got knocked out by the team that parked the bus. The eggs on our face. We're stood here with our dick in our hands saying we had how much possession, we had how many passes, how many corners, and we did sweet fuck all with it. Sweet fuck all with it. We did not deserve to win that game. I have no issue saying that. I don't care how many times Bellingham dived. I don't care how many times so-and-so player dived or fouled us or slowed the game down. That was their game plan. And their game plan worked. Fair play to Real Madrid. They knew what they were doing. We didn't. We ran out of answers by halftime. By halftime, Madrid clearly went into the dressing room and said, more of the same. More of the same. More of the same, please. We will be there. We will be there. And even if City score 1, they obviously didn't respect us enough to score 2. Because they were like, fine, we'll take it to penalties. And we back ourselves on penalties. By half-time, we were out of ideas. What were we expecting? Were we expecting Madrid to come to the Etihad like they did last season and go toe-to-toe with us where they got hit 4-0? No, they were always going to come with a different game plan. And what's the most obvious game plan to use? The one that Arsenal did 3 weeks ago. Success. Arsenal didn't win, but tonight Real Madrid, who are better than Arsenal, did. Bernardo, wasted in midfield. Wasted. The job Foden does on the wing, Bernardo can do. The job Foden does in midfield, Bernardo can't do. So swap them. Swap them. It's not rocket science. It was a carbon copy. Exactly, Subhan. Carbon copy of the Arsenal game. And we scored our goal. And when we scored our goal, that was the moment. We had 15, 20 odd minutes to go. Turn the screw. Right. We have Real Madrid. We've earned a bit of their respect. Go and get another. Win the game. Because if we allow the game to get sucked back into Real Madrid or in their shape, they're keeping us at bay. We're going to penalties. And on a penalty shootout lottery, it's anyone's game. I don't think we did deserve to win that game. Not a chance. Possession does not equal winning the game or deserving to win the game. I think that's a fair statement. Just because you've loads of possession, you've all the stats in your favour, corners, fouls conceded, fouls won, whatever. Stats and possession does not equal deserving to win the game. It's what you do with your possession. It was the exact same story against Arsenal. All the possession, didn't score the goals. Tonight, all the possession, got the one goal, but didn't have it in us to go and kill them. We had to go and kill them. Madrid weren't arsed about scoring tonight that much. They got their one goal, probably couldn't believe their luck. 1-0 up inside, 15, 20 odd minutes or 12 minutes? Couldn't believe their luck. They weren't arsed. It was just frustrate City. And that's exactly what they did. Frustrate the life out of us. Frustrate the life out of me. Frustrate the life out of you. Frustrate the life out of our players. Frustrate the life out of Pep. I actually wonder, Joe, did Pep even tell Bernardo and Foden to switch in the end? Or did Foden just say, listen, I'm going in there now. You can go out to the wing and do your thing? Because it was quite clear.
I said it in the second half. It's taken, 60, 70 minutes for that to happen. Pep, but it's far too late. Pep's finally told them to switch. But I did say after that, or has he? Or have they taken the initiative and switched themselves? Because I don't know. I really don't know.
What does my head in is with this team sometimes is it's fantastic when we're winning. It looks great when we're winning, but when we're losing, it's so glaringly obvious. Our stubbornness to revert away from what we insist on doing. There was chances in that game whereby Madrid were invited out and they did come out of their shell. And we didn't hit them with pace. We could have played the killer pass. We could have played the threatening pass, and we didn't play it. It was always, nope. Wait for them to get back into their shape. Where are the runs? Where are the runs from the wingers? Where are the runs from the attackers? And why aren't the midfielders playing these balls or telling the attackers to make the runs? It's just so easy. It's so easy. Be compact. And you'll stop City because we are stubborn. We won't counterattack. We won't have a moment of improvisation. We won't just go for it when we see an opportunity. We have to walk the ball into the net. It all has to be robotic and methodical. Pass back, pass sideways, pass back, pass sideways. A decent defense will deal with that. A good defense will deal with that. We so need Gundo tonight. Gundogan would have had something in his locker, a little reverse pass, a ball over the top. Did we even play any balls over the top tonight? Was there any? I'm not sure. A ball over the top might have earned a bit of the Real Madrid defense's respect. Because it was quite clear. Madrid players' heads were just going like this for the whole game. The whole game, move side to side like a fucking crab. Move side to side like a fucking crab and let City do their thing. Where was the penetration? No creativity, man. Oh, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Fair play to Real Madrid, Joe. Honestly, I'm not going to sit here and go, they parked the bus, they played anti-football, negative football. Fair fucks to them. Fair fucks to them. They did what they needed to do, and they're the ones celebrating. Couple of super chats here. Big up Kokis. He says, Hugh, heritage prevails again. You and Turkish will get the cook on the Big Six tomorrow. We will be there. A la Madrid. If you're a Madrid fan, fair play, man. Fair play. Do I deserve cooking? No. I don't think so. Adju as well. Pep is in a situation where he is scared to bench KDB and he wants Foden in the lineup as well. That's why we saw today. Hugh, it's all right. Let's move on. It is fine. I'm not sitting here like a spoiled brat saying, oh, we've lost. This is disgraceful. This is bad. It's just when you see that performance. It's just that performance. I don't care if we go trophyless this season. Genuinely, it doesn't actually bother me that much because I've seen it all. I've seen it all. We've won in Istanbul. We've won a treble. To not win a trophy the season after, it's fine. I can live with that. But it's the performances. It's the manner in which we lose games is what I will criticize. No trophies after everything we've won. Who am I to turn around and say that's disgraceful, you're a failure? No chance. Forever grateful for everything I've experienced. But the manner, it's the manner, people, I'm talking about. The manner in which you go out. The performance in which you go out. I will always demand high standards. Because that's what we are now. A team and a club that should demand high standards. I mean, have you any thoughts on that super chat, Joe, from Andrew? Big ups for the super chats, by the way, people.
Well, it feels like it, doesn't it? Because he wants both of them in the middle, but he's too fucking scared to play both of them in the middle together. He wants both of them playing, but he's clearly terrified. I don't know what he's scared of. if the blueprint to beating us or to getting a point off of us is now park the bus 2 banks of 5, we need more creativity. And if we need more creativity, Bernardo Silva can't play in the midfield because he doesn't have creativity. He's not a creative
He's a great player. He's a great player, but he's not creative. He has a unique role, high energy, high intensity. Someone mentioned Paqueta in the chat. Paqueta would have been what we need because he's not afraid to play that ball. He's not afraid to play that killer pass over the top. I'm sorry, but tonight, Joe, we were just robots. Robots programmed to play one way and one way only.
And we can't do anything about our creativity issues until the summer. So we got to deal with what we have right now. And what you have right now are 2 of the best attacking midfield players in Europe. Kevin De Bruyne, one of the best midfield players ever to grace the game of football. He's not at that level. He's just not at that level anymore. But he's still world class. He still has the ability in him. Phil Foden, other end of the spectrum, been one of the most on-form players in Europe this season. You have 2 world-class attacking midfield players, creative midfield players, and teams are parking the bus against you and you're struggling to create, and you're forcing one of them out wide. Why? Why? What is the issue? Defensively? Doesn't matter defensively. I don't care defensively. If you're saying that it's for defensive reasons on the counter-attack, tell me how Real Madrid scored on the counter-attack today. Tell me how. If you put Bernardo Silva in there for protection, tell me how. Tell me how that happens. Tell me how having Foden in the middle instead would have made it worse and we would have conceded 2 counter-attack goals. You tell me that. You try to tell me that. A lot of bollocks. It doesn't happen. There's no difference on the defensive side of the ball. We have 60% of the possession or more for most games. The only way we concede is on the counter. And if it's on the counter, high chance Bernardo Silva is high up and in the box anyway. So he's not going to be there to defend the counter. So there's no difference defensively with Foden. He still runs about. He still, puts the effort in. But you get more creativity out of him. So I don't get it.
I'm not having to blame Erling Haaland that narrative run. I'm not having to blame Erling Haaland. I'm sorry. I'm not having to blame Erling Haaland. What on earth, on God's green earth, can you expect Haaland to do on a day like today? What can you expect him to do? Actually, tell me, what can Haaland do on a day like today? There's nothing he can do. If there's nothing coming his way, there's no sign of anything coming his way, there's no balls over the top, there's no balls into the channel, there's nothing coming his way other than the odd header here and there. And his head game, pause, is bad. What can you expect the guy to do? I'm not having the runner, I'm not allowing the narrative Erling Haaland was the problem today to run. No, today the onus was on the creative players. Today it was onus on the shape, the formation to be correct, a bit of creativity. In these moments, these high pressure games, these high pressure moments, it's made for magic. There was no magic. It's all robotic. Foden is a creator. He is a creator when he's given the license to create. He's got assists this season. He's got goals this season. He's got pre-assists, all that stuff that people love, stats and all that kind of shit. He's got all of that. But when he's given the license in a role to create, that's when he'll create. Not when he's told just sit out in the wing, hold touchline, wait for Rodri to dink a ball out to you, and then pass it back to Kyle Walker. Triangle settings. Triangle, isosceles settings. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're back into the middle with Akanji, who Real Madrid don't care about being on the ball. It was so bad, man. It was so bad. Foden and De Bruyne, this game was made for them to play together. Made. Not when De Bruyne is tired, you move Foden in. Not when we've realised by 20 minutes that we've run out of answers, you move Foden in. This game was made for them to start. Made for them. It was made for John Stones to step into the middle. Why? Because in the middle, we had all the ball. All of it. As much as you want. Bellingham said, work away. Modric, when he came on, said, work away. Rodrigo, Vinny, work away, they said. You have all the ball because we don't think you're going to do fuck all with it. And we did fuck all with it. It was made for John Stones to be in there. It was made for Foden to be in there, and let them do it. Even John Stones can be creative. Even he has a presence. But when we're going side to side, side to side, side to side, backwards the odd time, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Telling you, man. Telling you. Big up to Jerry McCune as well, the super chat. Said squad not clinical in finishing. I mean, what do we have to finish, Jerry? Do you know what I mean? We didn't have a huge amount to finish, if I'm being honest. Questions must be answered in the summer. Farewell to Bernardo. He's been ace. Big match Saturday. Listen, we can all laugh at Chelsea as much as we want, but if they set up a solid bank of defence, they have a good chance of stopping us. A good chance of stopping us scoring. You know what I'm saying? That's no formality. Anybody who plays against us now knows if you set up a solid defence, 2 banks of 5, or a congested penalty box, you've got a good chance of stopping Manchester City. A good chance. There needs to be players brought in the summer who are creative, because we're lacking creativity. There's no point having Erling Haaland if we're not going to be creative for him. He thrives on players being creative, moments of magic, improvisation, off-the-cuff stuff. Off the cuff. We call him a robot, but he doesn't like to play with robots. Let him be the robot in the team. Do you know what I mean? Let him be the only robot. Everybody else, you need to be on it, on your toes. He's not a waste. Haaland's not a waste. He's not. But we're not using him properly. But I can't even say, oh, it's up to him to go and score the goals, because there's match winners on the pitch anyway. There's match winners. You've Foden, De Bruyne, Jack Grealish should be able to be a match winner. You've all these guys should be able to win matches. And none of them, man. I mean, any thoughts on that, Super Chat, Joe? Big up Jerry, by the way, man. Big up Jerry. Chat, in case you can't tell, I'm an emotional figure. By tomorrow, I will calm down. We'll do a proper review tomorrow with some guests, and I'll probably have totally different thoughts. But tonight, I'm telling you, I watched rubbish.
My thoughts are going to change. My head is still rolling. For as good as he is, Pep Guardiola, he makes my head fucking hot sometimes. I swear down, honestly. Some of the things he does, team selection, tactics, not just today. When we played Arsenal at home, taking Foden off after like 55 minutes was just baffling to me then. He did pretty much the same thing today. Grealish was our best player on the pitch, and he takes him off. Yeah, Doku had a good impact on the game, right? I'm not knocking the actual sub itself. It was the right thing to do. We needed a goal. He came on, he was involved in the goal, and he was dangerous. Complete wrong player to take off. Complete wrong player to take off. Absolutely. There's no reason to take him off. It was the closest thing that we had to creating anything was through Grealish, and he takes him off. Like, that's another baffling decision. And again, with the whole creativity thing, like, apart from the De Bruyne sitter, which he should have scored, Foden, similar. Had a sitter, he kicked there. Should have scored. What else did we miss? What else was like a really bad miss? There was no other really bad miss.
It's so easy when you lose a game to just come on and say, oh, well, we didn't take our chances. Watch the game. We didn't make chances. There was no chances to not take. Haaland hit the crossbar from a looping header, which he did very well to get his head on. De Bruyne missed a sitter. As you said, what else? Madrid didn't create many chances. Don't even talk to me about that, because they weren't arsed about creating chances. The onus, everything was on us. It was on us to go and be creative. It was on us to go. Just and a simple defense. A simple defense keeps happening again.
Fella's talking about robots. He's turned into one.
Back.
Fella's turned into a robot. He's so angry about the robot. He's turned into one. Hey, he's so angry. Vodafone's trying to cut him off. Let him land, man. Let him land.
I'm here.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Static, just like our fucking midfield. You're back.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're there.
Joe.
He still can't hear me.
Yeah, Pep took my Wi-Fi, my will to live.
It's gone.
Can you hear me now?
I've always been able to hear you. I've always been able to hear you. I've always been able to hear you. You can't hear me.
I can't hear you.
You hear me?
I can hear you, mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're back. We're back. He's been so angry. Vodafone tried to cut him off. Let him land.
Anyway, man.
Let him cook.
Are we good? Are we good now? Yeah, we good.
Yeah.
All right. LB 1998 says Bernardo and Kovacic on pens is dumb as fuck. I don't know why we brought Kovacic on. I mean, Joe, have you any rhyme or reason why we brought Kovacic on?
No, because I said the moment he came on, I'm like, I have such a bad feeling. Like, De Bruyne needed... I say he needed to come off. He still would have been useful for the pens, but he would have been a fucking statue for 10 minutes because he wouldn't have been able to move about very much. He was so tired. But I wouldn't have brought Kovacic on. I said, and you, of course you were there, we did the watch along, but I said as soon as Kovacic came on, I'm like, that's a bad sub to make knowing we're going to pens because he's not very good.
It was a substitute for penalty, wasn't it? Like, it was for penalty because if his thought process was Kovacic is going to come on and make something happen goal-wise, no, mate, no.
Again,
Not the
and
case.
that's another absolute fucking howling decision to bring on Kovacic for a penalty. I don't care about his experience. He's not good at putting the ball in the back of the net.
No. And Bernardo's penalty was a disgrace. He got made look like... If it goes in the back of the net, it looks great. If it doesn't, you look like an absolute dickhead. And he looked like an absolute dickhead. Kovacic makes goals once every 5 years. Yeah, it's true, man. Big up Dr. Footy, man. Good to see you, Dr. Footy. Still have a 4-peat Prem and FA Cup. We move, lads. I mean...
Do we have an FA
game...
Cup? Do we have an FA Cup? If Chelsea set up in a low block, given we've just played 120 minutes and penalties and lost... Seriously, how long are we going to have an FA Cup for? I don't care that Chelsea are in 9th. They've got 2 draws against us this season.
I know. Listen, before we continue, just a quick plug. Hit the like button, people. Subscribe if you're new around here. We're nearly on 7.7k. And there's a link in the chat if anybody wants to help support me and Joe and become a channel member. We'll make you a moderator. You'll get a badge beside your name. You get access to emojis in the Discord. There's a link in the chat now if you want to help support. Oh, man. What a day, man. What a fucking day. Honest to God. Like I said...
This is carrying over, by the way. This is definitely carrying over onto Saturday.
Well, we've played 120 minutes of football and had a penalty shootout. And we've got an FA Cup semi-final on Saturday. Is it Saturday?
Yes.
It is
Yeah,
Saturday.
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah, 5:15 Saturday. Of course. I mean, look, like I've said, people, I want you to know, I'm not being spoilt. I'm not complaining about, oh, we're not going to win the Champions League. That's so poor. It's always just the manner in which we go out is what bothers me. It's the manner. I would prefer to have gone out on a 5-4 loss on the night where, you know, there's chances left, right, and centre. We're cutting them open. They're cutting us open, and we're just unlucky in that sense. You know, they took one more chance than we did. But when we create that little, I'm sitting here going, what were we doing? What was the thought process here? What was the thought process? Was Kevin De Bruyne fit? Was he even fit tonight? I know he scored his goal, and credit to him, but was he fit to play? He looked bollocksed. By 60 minutes, we both agreed, Joe, Kevin De Bruyne was out in his arse.
Yeah, I mean, LB1998 with another super chat. Haaland and KDB and Akanji are injured. Pep said he didn't quite say they were injured. He said that they told him that they couldn't continue, which is fine. They're allowed to be tired and say they can't play anymore. They want to come off because they're just so tired. But we have better options to take a penalty than Kovacic. Even bringing on Kovacic wasn't even like the worst thing in the world. It's having him take a pen. If Kevin De Bruyne has to come off and you think Kovacic is the best replacement, still doesn't mean he has to take a penalty.
No. It never sits well with me bringing players on just to take penalties. I know you said it as well during the Watchalong, Joe. It never sits well with me bringing them on just to take penalties. There's just something about it. It never seems to end well. Fully focus on Premier League. It has to be. Well, I mean, like, yeah, we got the FA Cup as well, but like, I mean, what are our fixtures left? I know that on paper, everyone's saying we have statistically easier fixtures than Liverpool and Arsenal. We have Brighton away, Nottingham Forest away, Wolves home, Fulham away, Tottenham away, and West Ham at home. I'm more concerned about these games now because it's quite clear how you can get a result off Manchester City. It's quite clear how you can get something off Manchester City. We had a fully fit squad tonight, supposedly. We didn't play like a fully fit squad. Laid back approach from the start is true. We did not bring the game to Real Madrid. We did not do enough to win that game. Slow, lethargic. Rodri was poor. He's tired, man. You can't blame Rodri. People will be, I know for a fact people say, oh, Rodri didn't turn up against Real Madrid. The guy has played like 130 games in the last 18 months. He is shattered. Any of us would be. Peak athlete or not peak athlete, you can't blame him for it. This could have been prevented. Walker did bad for the first goal. I don't know who Walker thought he was, eating the head off of Kanji for that Madrid goal, because it was on you. It was on you. You played them all onside. You didn't keep your line. Diaz was really poor for that Real Madrid goal. He barely, he's like he's moving in slow motion. Do you see it? Do you see what I'm talking about? He's moving in slow motion. The ball just goes through him. Man. I don't know, man.
Gotta take it. Like, what can we do when? What can you do apart from just sit there and take it? Like, I don't know what else there is to say. I still am so baffled as to how us sitting at home, no high IQ understanding of football. We understand the game, but we don't understand the game to like the peak of its powers. We're not a coach. We're not an ex-player. We're not a professional. We're just idiots with fucking webcams. You talk about football. Why can we see what's going on and what's wrong with the team and what needs to change? But Pep Guardiola can't. Or he can see it, but he's just too stubborn to change it and admit that he was wrong.
No. Look, we can spin the positive on it. We can spin the positive on it. I'm happy to do that as well. You know, we fought for 120 minutes, all that stuff. We won the Champions League last year. It's a tall order to ask for a back-to-back Champions League. I was never asking for a back-to-back Champions League. Like I keep saying, I was just asking to go out swinging. I don't think we went out swinging. That's just bottom line, people. That's just bottom line.
Of course not. People see 33 shots and they go, oh, we just didn't take our chances. No, I hate watching games through stats. Think I am Statman Dave? No. Watch football with my eyeballs. My eyeballs tell me those 33 shots, I don't know where they went. Were they counting shots in training? Like, where were those 33 shots? I can count, in terms of really good chances, the one that we scored, we didn't create anything. It was a Madrid mistake. They failed to clear the ball in the box. It just fell to De Bruyne. Madrid mistake. We equalise. The chance that De Bruyne put over the bar, should have scored. We created that one. The chance for Foden where he kicks there, I think it might have been in extra time. I don't know. Should have scored. Should have got connection on the ball. 2 clear-cut chances. There you can say we missed. I cannot name you another good chance. Don't come at me with Haaland headers, because they're not easy chances. And don't come at me with long shots, because they're worldies. You're not supposed to score long shots every game. Like, we didn't create inside the 18-yard box. Inside the 18-yard box, apart from the Kevin De Bruyne chance and the Foden chance, did we miss anything? No, we didn't.
I would have liked more long shots, because at least the Real Madrid players would have had to start coming out more. We would have forced them out, because they would have been like, okay, they're a threat from long shots. We have to close them down. Would have created more gaps. Would have created more avenues. We just weren't willing to take any risks. We weren't willing to step outside of our usual style of play. We weren't willing to consider a plan B. It was just plan A, plan A, plan A, plan A. And plan A wasn't working.
There was no plan
Alan's
B.
not going to... What?
No plan B. Plan A wasn't working. Plan B was refer back to plan A.
T comes in with the super chat. Big up T. He says, "Do you think Ancelotti got into Pep's head tonight?" I don't think so. I think Ancelotti came with a game plan. He watched our game against Arsenal, said that's what we're going to do because we think we can do it better.
Pep gets in his own head. Pep gets in his own head.
Pep got in his own head. Rodri could take long shots, exactly. No, I mean, look, T, I don't think Ancelotti got in anyone's head. Pep, as Joe says, Pep got in his own head. Pep, there has to go a point where Pep's saying to the players, start shooting from range, start trying something different, start doing this, start doing that, rip the bandage off, take the shackles off. We don't need to do the robot side to side non-stop. He got in his own head, Pep. He overthought it. The game we played in the Bernabeu last week, we actually took more risks. We were actually more creative. We were actually more of a spark. Tonight, it was like we were playing the away game. Just control. Let Real Madrid slow us down. Let the whole thing be slowed down. Let the sting out of every one of our attacks die. There was no sting. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that even makes sense, but I felt there was no sting to any of our attacks. It was just easy to see. And like I said to you, Joe, during the watch along a few times, now, go now. Like when I watched the game, I was like, now, go now. Play that ball. And then I'd end up saying to you, oh, Real Madrid are back in the defensive shape. And once you learn, after 45 minutes to 50 minutes, that when they're in their defensive shape, you have very little chance of breaking them down, you kind of go, right, next time we have a chance to play that ball, to go over the top, to take a risk, probably take it and see how it fares out for us. But we never took it. No, I'm let's not go down that road. Nowhere near saying Pep out. There is still nobody in the world I would rather be our manager than Pep Guardiola. Nobody. Nobody's perfect. Nobody is immune to getting things wrong. Nobody is immune to not saying or doing certain things in these crunch moments. There was no one I would rather be the head coach of our team than Pep Guardiola. I'm not going down that road. Hector, I don't think we did miss sitters. Apart from the De Bruyne one, I don't think we did miss sitters. I don't know about you, Joe.
I'm still waiting for anybody to mention a sitter apart from the ones that I mentioned. There was two of them for me. I haven't seen anyone mention any others. So yes, I can blame Pep. I really can. I'm not saying get him out. Fucking hell, I'd be a fucking maniac to be saying that. But I can blame him when it goes wrong. And it's not even necessarily... Like you said, people can have bad days or bad runs, make bad decisions. That can happen. Pep's done that many a times, right? But it's the consistently poor decision making when it comes to European football that's getting us knocked out. It's not a blip. It's not a one-off. In fact, the only thing that was a one-off was us winning it last season. Because every other year, it seems we go out to some fuckery that we cause.
We still have a Premier League to go and win. The Premier League is absolutely in our hands. The FA Cup, it's there for us. But we have to learn from tonight. We have to learn from the Arsenal game. We have to learn from tonight. We have to have a ruthless summer. We have to have a ruthless summer, people. We have to get rid of players that aren't needed, and we have to bring in reinforcements, fresh reinforcements, creators, defenders, whatever. We can have full discussions, full streams about this, but we have to be ruthless in that sense. Get Calvin Phillips out. Get Sergio Gomez out. Get whoever out. If Bernardo wants to go, Bernardo can go. As much as I love him, as much as I miss him, if he wants to go, don't stop him type thing. Bring in Paqueta. Bring in who needs to be brought in. But right now, there's a Premier League to be won. There's 6 games to go. We have to learn. We cannot let this derail us. This cannot derail us. If this derails us, the whole season goes down the shitter. The whole season goes down the shitter.
I'm glad we got Chelsea in the FA Cup next. I'd hate to have a league game next, because fuck knows what's going to happen there.
I just want to put this behind us as soon as possible. This team is such an amazing team, man. Such an amazing team that's given us so much, and I love them so much. Which is why, look, I think City fans in the chat, you'll agree with me. When you see performances like tonight, you're like, that's not City, man. We're better than that. It's when you know we're better than how we played. That's what's annoying. You know what I'm saying? I'm so proud of this team for everything over the last 7 years. But it's those nights like tonight where you're like, I know we were better than that. I know there was more in us. That's why I'm like, damn. But it is what it is, man. Premier League's in our hands. We must go and win that Premier League. We can make history this season. We win 4 in a row. I don't give a fuck about losing the Champions League at that point. Who am I to give out? Big up Miro says Kovacic applause when Chelsea score. Now this missed pen. I am effing angry. He is 30-year-old finished human United fans saying Hala Madrid. Listen, United aren't even in the Champions League, man. They didn't even get this. They didn't even get the Champions League, man. I don't want to hear from United fans. I don't want to hear from United fans. I don't want to hear from Chelsea fans. Say all they want. Say all they want. Kovacic, look, he's done what he's sort of needed to do this season. He's done what we expected of Kovacic, but is he the man that's going to take us forward? No, he's not. We're going to need to get better than Kovacic moving forward. We want all-round midfielders, defensively solid and good going forward. Is that hard to find? Probably, but that's why we have a good scouting team, why we have a good recruitment team. Brian, I'm not acting as if we got torn. I think the point is pretty clear. I get what you're saying, but I get the point. I think the point's pretty clear. It's that when we know we're better than that. Do you know what I mean? We know we're better. We know we're better. That's my only gripe. Other than that, it is what it is. I have no issue going out of the Champions League to Real Madrid. Real Madrid, the greatest club side of all time, club of all time, most successful club of all time. I have no issue going out to them. It's just when we know we're that bit better. You know what I mean? We know we're that bit better, and we could have done better tonight. That's just where the disappointment comes from. That's just where the disappointment stems from. I'd love Dortmund to go and win it now. I would love Dortmund based. Absolutely love Dortmund to go and win it. That would be an unbelievable story, and it would be so funny on those Man United fans laughing at us if their boy Sancho was to go and win a Champions League after leaving in January. We are all Dortmund now, man. We're all Dortmund now. I believe we are going to win this Premier League. I believe we are. Knowing our manager and our players, we will be angry from this because I think they know, and they'll probably be saying the same thing I am. We're better than what we did tonight, so let's be better for these next 6 Premier League games. Let's go and win this Premier League. Madrid making 15 would be crazy, Dr. Footy. Madrid would be crazy, but we have to go and win this Premier League, man. We have to, Joe.
Well, that's the season. Because you can't get to mid-April, be on for a treble, and then finish the season with either nothing or just an FA Cup. It can't happen. Simply cannot happen. Can't have that happen. So, but I think the league is it's do or die, isn't it? It's the league is what makes the season a success. I think the FA Cup on its lonesome, you can't really class that as a big success, given the positions that we've been in. You can't, not for me. I'll take it, of course, it's trophy. I'm not going to turn my nose up at trophy, but I won't be going mad celebrating, going, yeah, we won the FA Cup, when mid-April, we were still in 3 competitions. Top of the Premier League, Champions League quarter-final, FA Cup semi-final. Walking away with nothing or just the FA Cup, it's not really a success. Like, it's why when it comes to Saturday that I'm almost glad it's not a league game, because if this carries over and we've got a bunch of tired legs, we can't afford to lose a league game or draw a league game. We can't afford to do that.
I know. Listen, this is our league, man. We own this league. Let's go and fucking win it. Let's go and win 4 in a row, man. Let's go and win 4 in a row. We must do the double. Look, to expect a treble again was wild. You know what I mean? The reality is that the odds are stacked in the favor of getting knocked out of at least one of the competitions or not winning at least one of them. So you can't expect a treble, and that's fine. Like I said, I have no issue not winning the Champions League this season. After the manner in which we won it last season, after the treble we won last season, after the build-up we've had to winning it, I have no issue not winning it. Just the performance. It's just the performance. 4-peat would be insane. I'm telling you, no one, if we win 4 in a row, no one's even talking about tonight. No one is. We win 4 in a row. We are cemented as the greatest Premier League side of all time, bar none. 4 in a row. Are you mad? That's crazy. So go and do it, man. 6 to go. It's in our hands. 6 wins out of 6. We've done 4 in a row. A lot easier said than done, but that's where we're at. 3 weeks ago, did we think we would be in this position right now, where with 6 to go, it's in our hands? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. So seize the opportunity, man. I said at the start of the season, I don't know if you agreed with me, I don't know who did agree with me, I would rather win 4 in a row than back-to-back Champions League. It's there. It's still there. We can still do that. The treble talk, man, that was crazy. crazy.
Yeah, and it's not even necessarily like over expectations or being petty or petulant or whatever word you want to describe. We're not angry because we got out. We can go out. We've been knocked out before. It's the fact that we've been knocked out in the same way again. And again. And again. And again. That's why we're angry. Because we've seen it before. And we thought we were... I thought after last season, the run that we went on to win it, the way that we played to win it, I thought we were past this. I thought we were past doing stupid things to the selection of the team and the tactics. I really did. I thought Pep had learnt his lesson. I must have been mistaken because it didn't happen tonight, did it? It was same old.
Listen, we love the club. We love the team. We'll never lose the faith. It's what it is, man. We move on now. We move on. I've had my rant. Big up Miro again. Big up for the super chats, Miro. He says, I love Bernardo, man. The guy leaves his heart in the field. His penalty, I think he was thinking the keeper would move, but they obviously did research. The thing with those penalties is, like I've said already, if it comes off Miro, it looks class. And he's a class player, Bernardo. Is he a club legend? Is Bernardo a club legend? He's definitely in the conversation. But if it doesn't come off, you look like a dickhead. And that's what the keeper did. You know what I mean? It takes balls to take a penalty like that. Remember Benzema did it on our head top 2 years ago. Bernardo tried to repay the favour tonight. Didn't work. It is what it is. Keeper did well to stand his ground. So, look, I love Bernardo Silva. I will always love Bernardo Silva. He's given us some of the best memories of all time. But if he wants to leave, don't hold him back, man. We have to keep moving forward as a club. I'll always put the club before any player. The badge means more. You know what I mean? If we want to bring in refreshments, keep refreshing, do so. If Bernardo wants to stay and is still bought into everything, keep him. Absolutely keep him. But if he's still like, I kind of want to go, let him go. Is he a club legend? Let us know, people. Kelkster04, big up Kelkster04 says, I'm devastated and the beverage is kicking in. Kudos for still being online. Didn't take our chances. Please win something for Rodri, Josko. So Vardiol's a class player, people. That's the thing as well. Like, I've got my rant out of the way. I've got my frustrations out, and you can all call me a dickhead as much as you want. I get it, people. I can be a dickhead. I can be annoying, but there's still a lot to be positive about moving forward. 6 to go in the league can win that. FA Cup can win that. And we have some really good young players. Vardiol is a serious player for the future. Doku, for me, is a serious player for the future. Do some business this summer. It'll be fine. Big up Kelkster for the super chat, man. And if you're still on the beverages, make sure you enjoy them, man, because you may need them after tonight. It is what it is, people. It is what it is. Like I say, I have my frustrations out of the way. Just go and win the league, City. Just go and win the league. The season's not done off tonight. Madrid will knock better teams than us. Worse teams, better teams than us out. You know what I mean? Madrid could easily go on and win the whole thing now. Absolutely could. Although I'd love it to be Dortmund. I don't know, Joe. 4 in a row. We'll be there. We'll be there.
Well, it's that or bust for me. Because, again, like I turn my nose up at an FA Cup, it's a trophy, but I'm not going from... what do you think about... I'm not going from being asked what I think about the chances of a double treble to just an FA Cup. I feel like the season's come too far to just leave with an FA Cup. It has. It's come to... We can't be top of the league with 6 games left. Being a Champions League quarter-final second leg at home with the tie level and being an FA Cup semi-final and just come away with an FA Cup. Where's the mentality? The mentality of this team is far too good, or should be far too good. The players that we've got far too good to walk away with just an FA Cup.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, my expectations weren't too high for the season, or my demands weren't too high for the season because of what we did last season. But to get this far and this close to 4 in a row, I'm like, go fucking do it, man. Big up Miro again with a super chat. Miro, you big legend. He says, thoughts on overrated cheat Bellingham. I was giving Bellingham quite a bit of stick tonight because he was doing a lot of diving, a lot of play acting. But when you deep it and you think about it, that was their game. That was what they wanted to do. Have I been massively impressed with Jude Bellingham over the two legs? No, I haven't. But did he kind of do what he needed to do tonight? Yeah, he did. Was it impressive? Was it outstanding? Was it eye-catching? Was it superstardom? No, it wasn't. Bellingham was nothing special over these 2 legs. That's just the reality. He was nothing special. He was average at best over the 2 legs, but he did what he needed to do. You know what I mean? He did what he needed to do, and they're going through. So he'll probably, if he's watching this, he's going, look at this Irish dickhead. You know what I mean? Calling me average over the 2 legs, and I'm the one going to the semi-final. They'll beat Bayern Munich. They will beat Bayern Munich. And we could have I don't know who else can get through the final. Miro, again, let's be real. The final of the Champions League was today. Real Madrid wins. Your money's on Real Madrid, Joe, innit?
Is now. Their competition, they have this stupid thing of they can be utter wank and they'll still go win it. It's just them.
They're just unbelievable club, man. Unbelievable.
Like, it's just written for them. They don't have to be any good and they can still go and win the Champions League. They don't even have a tactic. They had a game plan today of sitting back, but they don't have like a set tactic or a game plan for most games. I mean, if you've watched Real Madrid in the Champions League, go back to last season, they didn't have a tactic. It was just vibes. They just rocked up and expected, we are Real Madrid. We'll probably carry ourselves through enough of the game. But they came with a game plan this time. Like, the game at home, the reverse fixture, the 3-3, there was no game plan there. It was just openness and see what happens. Like, they don't have to be organised. They just do random shit in this competition and walk away with a trophy every season, or most seasons.
That's the kind of mentality 14 of them gives you, though, isn't it? You can just turn up with vibes and you still fancy yourself to win. Beyond belief, Kev will be having flashbacks of that miss over the bar. He will. But the thing is, you can't always expect those chances to go in. It's normal to miss chances. They're human. You know what I mean? It's normal to miss chances. But if we had had more chances and created more, we might have scored more, is essentially where I'm at. We've been live for fucking 4 hours, man. Jeez, time flies when you're having fun.
Not having fun.
Make sure you've all hit the like button, people. Make sure you're subscribed, and there's a link in the chat if anybody wants to come become a channel member. Pin that, Joe, the channel member one. Anybody wants to help support me and Joy Boy, become a channel member. We're making more content all the time, streams with guests. We've brought Watchalongs back. Tonight was the first one. Maybe we should stop them. If this is how it goes when we do Watchalongs, maybe we should stop them. But yeah, help support me and Joy Boy if you want to do that and become a channel member. We still have 40 minutes after that Kevin De Bruyne miss. That's a big one. That's my thing. I mean, in those 40 minutes after that Kevin De Bruyne miss, did we create enough to go and win the game? No. That's why my bottom line was when I was ranting away. I've calmed down a lot since then. You guys have watched me go lose the game, go up to the height of it, and now I'm back down to it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Cool guy 88 or 888. I do have a Discord, but it's only for channel members. So become a channel member there on that link. And you can get access to our Discord, where it's a great group chat, loads of City fans, loads of football fans. So yeah, members will get access to that. But yeah, we didn't create enough, Joe. We didn't create enough is kind of the bottom line. The miss maybe kind of sums it up.
Well, the miss is bad, but you can't put losing a game down to missing chances if you only miss one or two. You can put losing a game or not winning a game down to missing chances if you miss 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on and so forth. Chances, like good chances. We didn't. There's only a couple.
Yeah. What did I think about some referee decisions? I'm not going to complain about the referee. I'm not in the nature of complaining about the referee right now.
There's no point. There's no point. It's a European referee. If a player goes down holding the face and dives a little bit, they're going to give it. It's Europe. It happens. You deal with it.
It happens. I think we'll wrap it up. I've got my venting out of the way. Guys, if you're new around here and you don't know me very well, you'll learn that I'm emotional and I like to vent. And unfortunately, you guys have to listen to me vent. And I'll get my thoughts out, and you can call me a dickhead all you want. You can agree with me if you want, whatever you want. But either way, we're all Blues. We're all one community. We're all back this team right to the end. There's still a Premier League to be won. There's still an FA Cup to be won. We're the current European champions, current world champions. We've done 3 in a row. We could do 4 in a row. Life's good, man. Life is good. This team is amazing, but we definitely know we have to improve, and there's things to do this summer. So Yeah, man. Big up to absolutely everybody. Yeah, no luck of the Irish tonight, Nathan. No luck of the Irish tonight. Hopefully Saturday. Myself and Joe will do a watch along on Saturday for the Chelsea game. So if any of you want to join us for that game, we would absolutely love to have you here with us. We'll bring you more streams tomorrow. I'll try and get some guests. I don't know, LB around, Tone, Big Steve. I don't know. I'll fire a few messages out, see who's around. And then I've got Big Six in the evening. Oh God, I got Big Six in the evening.
Have fun.
I will have fun. But listen, keep the faith, Blues. Keep the faith. All is not lost, apart from the Champions League. Hit the like button your way out. Subscribe if you're new. Become a channel member. Help support me and Joey Boy. And sleep well. Good night and God bless. Wrap her up.
Listen to your heart. Tell me who you wanna be. We can always start to believe. Listen to your heart. Tell me that you understand.